What's going on? Good morning. Mic check. How's it sound? Am I using the correct microphone today? We're still on the old setup, right? I'm still streaming from the same spot. Maybe next week will be a new setup. I thought I'd have it done by this week, but it's a process. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. Number 23. Which is crazy. It's a crazy amount of Sundays. But anyways, allow me to just get started over here. You guys know Pewee. I'm like I got a one-track mind right now. My one-track mind's been Pewee. I just like to, I want to level this guy. Hey, Dark Helmet 1, what's going on? Yeah, Frankenbean's doing a 24-hour stream, huh? That's awesome. I was watching before I fell asleep. I had to go to bed early for my, my beauty rest. Get up for this Sunday bright and early. But hey, what are weekends for? Definitely for EverQuest enjoyment. That's one thing I've learned over the years. Anyway, this is the placeholder for Summoner. One of my favorite things to kill here. Dark blue. Good XP. Level 30. There's so much stuff I can run around just going crazy slaughtering in this area. Upper Guck, you know? But then after that, I'm thinking maybe Spectres or something. Why red? There's no other way for me. I got bit by the bug. The EQ PvP bug 15 years ago, thereabouts. Before that, I played on the other P99. I played, well, back when it was just Project 1999. It was the blue server now. But when they launched the red beta, I came over to, I wanted to help test it out, right? They needed testers. I was like, oh, I got some time, I'll test it out. Oh, I had so much fun though. yeah. Dude, everybody here bites. That's true. Too true. But I have fun. I like the thrill of the hunt. I like the constant threat of danger. It's more immersive for me as far as I don't want to do any camp checks. You know, I'm over camp checks. We like only the strong survive, and to the victor goes the spoils, etc. Did I play Eve? Nah, I never played that one, but I've heard it's totally wild. It's one I've kind of been a little intrigued on over the years, but I never once. I know they still got a big scene. It gets brought up. It's funny because like EQ PvP will be the discussion, and then Eve will kind of be the next. What about, you know what I mean? What about Eve? You know, it happens. There's a definite connection between the two worlds, I would say. If you want the constant thrill of being hunted, yeah, that could be it. Could be why so many people went from EQ to Eve. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe Eve's like that because so many people came from EQ. But yeah, it's one of those ones where I imagine it's not very fair. Just like EverQuest, it's not very fair. You know what I mean? Preparation goes a long way. Your level probably plays more of a part than much else. Gear is nice, but it's hard to hit somebody that cons red. You know, so like level advantage goes a long way. I'm not sure how it is in Eve, but it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Yeah, I don't necessarily like balanced PvP. You know, that's fun and all. Like battleground style stuff or like League of Legends style stuff where it's like you start out on an even footing and that's fun. That's fun. But I think this is more realistic. There's no levels in Eve, gotcha. I'm sure there's other ways to make things in your favor, though, you know? I say that a lot in this. It's all about, like, getting the edge, right? Every little thing you can do to give you the edge over your opposition is good. All those little things add up. Whether it's, you know, the stats from equipment or just the way you play. More skills to use different equipment, cool. Yeah, this guy's, speaking of equipment, I'm pretty well equipped over here. We got the fungi tunic, Lodi shell, eye patch plunder, all the goodies, you know. Swinging a wormy, which is pretty good. I'm not gonna sneeze at a worm slayer, but I feel like we can probably go find a two-hander to work with. This could work too. One from my bag. Alright. And one of the main goals today is froglock meat. I require more froglock meat for my mission. I'm on a mission to get my Eradicate Knife worshipping cleric into Grot. It's taken so much faction grind right now. I already handed in stacks and stacks and stacks of froglock meat, handed in 16 spore mushrooms, and the 4 fungus dung pies that you get from those spore mushrooms. So I got a lot of faction hits, but still scowls. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a tough fight. But that's what I like. It's called EverQuest. It's not Today Quest, you know. It's gonna be a while. Yeah. What I really wish this server. Oh shit! Yeah. Taking some heavy damage over here. What I wish this server had is item loot. Right now, you kill somebody, you can only take their coin, which is fun. Doesn't sting too bad, but there's no real incentive to play it safe as far as you know. I mean, people wear their best gear, they'll put their good gear on low levels. It's fine, you know. There's no risk with that. I'm trying to abuse my regen a little bit, so I'm kind of running around right now, taking less hits, trading my 1 hit for their 4 hits, instead of like 1 hit for 8 hits or whatever. They'd be wailing on me if I stayed still. That's where it gets screwed up. When I hit the bash, land the bash stun, and then I throw off the timing a little bit, and then I miss my next swing. Classic. Oh boy. I want to kill this one. It's so close. There we go. Alright, 1 down. I think I'm going to zone the rest. Hopefully. Got a little jump in there. Come on. Okay. I'm not planning on taking any deaths this stream until I start playing the Enchanter. And then, obviously, I will be dying on the Enchanter. It's just... if my previous Enchanter streams are any indicator, it's just the way it's gonna go. But it's alright. I'll get reses. I'm not doing it until pals are awake. I need a cleric in the group. I need, you know, something. I need some help on the Enchanter. It's fun, though. It's really fun. Done it before, but I'll do it again, you know? Just get a good pet and go wild. Shadow Knight, though, like, I can usually, you know, cheese my way through on the Shadow Knight without much trouble. Sargeist. Yeah, I'll give it some buffs too, even though that's usually when I end up dying. As soon as I haste my pet, that's when the charm's gonna break. I'm gonna get eaten, you know, tempting fate like that. But if there's a cleric in my group, I'll feel good. I'll do it. Um, the Chanter's level 50, so I'm pretty fresh with the allure. I just got allure at 49. When that holds, it's so good. But you know, it is what it is. You win some, you lose. Easy come, easy go. Progress isn't always linear, etc., etc. Last stream I went 49 to 50, but it was more like 49 to 50 to 49, back to 50, back to 49, and then back to 50. With the power of reses at the end actually got me like halfway through 50 with all those corpses. It's pretty funny, but we gotta do what we gotta do, you know. It's a good thing it's not hardcore, right? They intended us to respawn, so I respawn. That's just part of the game. Hardcore is cool and all. I've got a tune that I haven't died on yet. My level 10 warrior, self-found. It's got like a rusty two-hander probably. Maybe not even. Maybe like a rusty scimitar. He's chugging along, or at least was chugging along on the Easter stream. Rafgarbs, good morning. Hey, we're just getting started over here. What am I up to today? I'm thinking I'm gonna do something comfortable for until everybody wakes up. Right? We got Sargeist in the zone. That's a start. That's a start. We got a little duo going on. This level 30 bracket. Just tear up Upper Guck for now. You know, I need frog meat, slaughter frogs, dark blue frogs preferably, and let's get a ton of XP. But then after that, I was just saying I want to play the Enchanter. I want to die a lot less this time, but anything's possible. Last time I played the Enchanter, it went... I'm not going to say it went bad. It was just messy, right? I know I got clipped. There was that one clip of... I had the Bloodthirsty as a pet, or maybe it was Frenzied. I think it might have been Frenzied. Whatever it was a frog from that room. A pretty strong frog. And charm broke, and it, you know, hit me hard. And I was trying to mez it so I could re-charm it. And the mez landed as it knocked me unconscious. And my friend was playing Necro, and he said he was out of mana. Maybe he didn't have the heal up. Whatever it was, no heal cave, and I was just unconscious through the whole duration of the mez. Just like crying, you know, like wishing I could do anything about it. You know what I mean? I tried clicking off buffs. You can't, when you're unconscious, you can't even click off a buff. Because I thought maybe that would relatively help my HP. I had like some whatever HP buff, a druid skin or something, and you know, since I was at like 0%, I thought like maybe if I had a smaller pool, it would put me enough that I wasn't unconscious. It was cope and wishful thinking, and it did not work. I died. You know, eventually the mez broke, and it is what it is. It was fun. It was good times. Well, like I said, I'm gonna play with clerics in the group. So no matter what happens, we're just gonna pick up the pieces and keep going. Yeah, any flowers that want to join us this morning? We got plenty of room in the group. But while I'm out here in the swamp, if anybody wants to ever join Red, I got gear for you. I'll hook it up. I'm about to go vendor this gator scale sleeves. You know, stuff like that. Like it vendors for like 4 plat. It's not even a big deal to me. You know what I mean? Like I'll give you Give you these 4 plat sleeves. It's cool. I'll give you all sorts of stuff. Hook it up. Just because it, you know, it could be a lonely place out here. I'm hoping they wipe it clean and re-roll it. You know, this is coming from somebody with, you know, alts for days. I got so many tunes on this account, but I don't care. It's like the mug says, I do not care. I'd trade it all in for a fresh start just because it's been so long. You know, we've been on this same same iteration for a decade and a half. I took a good deal of time off. I retired for like 8 years of that, but I'm back. I'm so back. How have I not seen this hand yet? Well, just discombobulated. Alright. If I run straight west, I bet I find it. Oh, no, that's the wall. Alright. Usually I'm pretty good at beelining towards where I want to go in the swamp. But you know how it goes. If you're a little off, there's not too many landmarks to indicate that in this zone. It's like trees that all look the same, water that all looks the same. There is the occasional little like sunken boat or whatever those things are supposed to be. Those can be good landmarks, but that's about it. I'm not seeing those. Of course, if you really know the trees, then you would never get lost, I guess. But as much time as I spend in this swamp, there's only a few trees I really know. The rest of them, you know, all kind of look the same. Here's this guy. You can see I've been selling him guck loot. That's how it goes. I need all the room I can get for froglock meat. Alright. I think we're good. Now one thing, I am a little low on bone chips. I just never killed too many skellies yet, I guess, on this guy. It's not like I've been using the bone chips for anything. It's just over the course of 30 levels, I picked up 4. It's rough. And the other embarrassing lack going on is my swimming skill. Don't tell anybody, all right? This is the PvP server after all. I don't need my opponents knowing that I can't swim on this guy for nothing. My swimming's probably like 30. So I'm going to have to work on that. As, you know, the downside of flying through levels. Like, I think over the course of 2 streams, we went 20 to 30. There, you know, if I'm not mistaken. So, today, let's see how much more we can push it. 30 to what? Okay, sorry, before I run past you. There you are. Alright, let's just go... let's go this way, actually. I usually take the ladder way, but... we'll mix it up. Oh yeah, the other reason my swimming is so bad. I have the lev cloak, so I just run over the water, because obviously, why not? But that keeps me dry. Keeps my skill not going up. Oops. Alright, here we go. Got some aggro finally. Yeah, let's take it to this. Oh, never mind. We got the whole room. These are pretty easy. Uh-oh, he's blind, he says. Sorry, I think I have them all on me now. The only annoying part about this is there's a lot of shamans, so when they start healing, they're going to be healing for a while. Never mind. No heal for him. "14 players online right now. That's not a bad start for 6 a.m. on a Sunday. One thing I love about EQ in the morning is just how much it just like harkens back to a simpler time for me, at least. You know, I was a teenager playing this game back in the day, and um, you know, I got a bunch of siblings, and we all wanted the computer. You know, so early bird gets the worm, and in this situation, the computer was the worm. You know, early bird got it. So I would set my alarm early, like earlier on a weekend than a weekday. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to get in there and lock in. You know, and go to Norath. You know, Earth wasn't so great, but Norath was always just right. Loved it. Still do, but I loved it back then too. So I'd get up early for it, and this kind of reminds me of that. Every Sunday, every Thursday, I kind of get that same like warm and fuzzies, you know. And it's nice to see the server like just waking up. Ooh, a cracked staff. Why not? Probably gonna drop it for more room later, but we'll take it for now. Nice to see the server wake up. Sometimes I log in and there's like 2 people, but like it's kind of been a while for that. I feel like we're in a new might be a little far to call it a renaissance, but you know, servers waking up. There's dozens of us, dozens. But yeah, there's a lot of other options right now for players. There's the hero's journey, right? It's not PvP, but some people, you know, want to try playing EQ a way they've never played it before. Um, what else? The new TLP. That's been very popular. Again, no PvP. It's just read the mug. But that's just me. Let me pop a hide corpse looted. I don't even have a hide corpse looted key. Well, let's make one. I love making keys for stuff that I have to type a lot. You got 15 on Fangbreaker? Nice. It looks fun. If I wasn't banned on retail, I'd go try it out. But for some reason, I can't log in, and I have to like make a new account to petition about my actual account. It's just so much work right now that I just like. I don't know. I don't know why they decided to ban me. I wasn't playing. I was in good just like P99. I'm in good standing one day. I stop playing for years. I come back and they say I'm in bad standing. It's like hide corpse none. Whatever. They let me make a new account on P99, but I'm not giving up on my retail account. Even though I haven't played it in like well over a decade, it's still you know, near and dear to me. You're supposed to bury me with those pixels, you guys. Anyways, I played a warrior on retail, but not on a PvP server. I played on Zev, which became Druzzle Row, which who knows what it is now. I'm sure they've had plenty more mergers and renames of servers since then. But you know, I had my fun. But that being said, if I ever was going to go play something on retail, I would want the benefits of having an OG account, right? That's pretty important. They're not gonna take that away from me. Just make a new email. You know, that's the thing. Like I don't want to give up on the fact that my account's from way back then. I don't even know what the new veteran AAs are, but the old veteran AAs from when I was still playing were amazing. XP bonuses and Heroes Throne or whatever, all that stuff, you know. If I was going back, that's what I'd be going back for, more than anything. So I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with that. Should be pretty freaking cut and dry, you know what I mean? Like whatever they're saying, I did definitely wasn't me. But anyway, whatever. Hopefully they at least listened to me. Like P99 didn't leave that line of communication open with me. They informed me that my account was banned and I can make a new one, and then shut off replies. So my whole, like, you know, everything I wrote to them just never got delivered, and I never bothered writing anything else because that's annoying. Whatever. You emailed them, got your account back after like 10 years. That's what I want. That's what I'm gonna do one of these days. It's just been a daunting task. I got a lot going on in the rainy season, you know. But ooh, so the fact that wait, did we already pull that one? We must already pulled that. Yeah, these are all green to me in this room. We'll just keep pushing. Let me check this. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it pushing to the Shinlord area. Oh, good. They didn't warp. Remember last time I tried to pull these friggin' tower ones? 2 times in a row, they warped through the ceiling and trained the whole zone. I think I died both times, come to think of it. And one of the times, I was blinded. I was like, I'm just going to trust my instinct and just keep running blinded. And it probably would have worked. I know this zone that well, but I was rooted while I was blinded. I didn't know. I was blind. So when blind finally wore off, I had taken like 1 step. And then I died shortly after. It was sad. But no warp this time. This one should be XP finally. It's alright, we're slaughtering through because I need frog meat. There's no way I only have 5 frog meats right now. Actually, okay. I think I dropped off like half a stack at the bank or something. Last time I was playing. Probably in between streams. I logged in a couple times in between. I was stalking this guy. There's a guy lurking in Guck, and I was trying to, you know, catch him. Every time I would log in, he would log out before I could find him. So I was like, you know, parking at different spots and trying, but I haven't seen him in a couple days. So I don't know. Maybe he left. But don't tell him. Shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting intruders. But no, it is what it is. It's such a big game, right? Norath is a big world. Even with just classic, Kunark, Velius, just that. It's still big. It's still really big, especially when there's 12 players online. Okay, hide corpse. There we go. I'm leaving everything except the frog meats. I guess I would be willing to take fine steel weapons and junk too, but this is another green one. But sorry, next room will be good. Yeah, I emailed Neopets back in the day. Whoops, that was probably fine steel. back in the day about my account. They banned my account, and I emailed them to be like, hey, what gives? And they waited to email me back for over a decade. They emailed me back after over a decade to say that it's been too long. And it's like, huh? It was just so weird. It was such a roller coaster of emotions seeing that I actually got a fucking reply from Neopets. I was so excited, but then to read the stupidest thing I ever heard was such a friggin' twist of the knife. But it's all right. My cope is that my Neopet, my Mincy, knows where the giant omelet is. He's not starving. He's a very strong, independent Mincy, and you know, he misses me, and I miss him. But he knows I'm doing my best, and he knows I didn't do anything. But I don't know exactly why they banned me, but I have an idea. As far as I had a ton of Neo points, like ton of Neo points, because for years I had been, you know, buying and selling items in Neopets. I'd go in the shop wizard. I'd search for, you know, let me try to remember what I'd search for. I'd search for paintbrush. I'd search for doubloon. I'd search for map piece, and I'd search for code stone. Right? It's crazy that I still remember how I made all my riches. This is what I searched those terms. I don't think I needed to do an asterisk or whatever, but the point was I was looking for all items that had that in the name. And it would show you a random... What's going on here? I'm stuck in the chat box. It would show you a random one. So I would just have to check and refresh, check and refresh, check and, you know what I mean? Just keep refreshing until I found a good deal. Or it would lock me out of the shop wizard. And that's fine, right? That was fine. But the point is I did that for so long that I made a ton of Neo points. And then I started doing stuff in the market, which was more like bids or whatever. It was for stuff that was like higher price, because I think the shop you can go up to like 99999 or something like that. After that, it was just a display item. So anyway, stuff that was worth more than that, you would have to sell in the marketplace. So I started doing stuff there, and I would try to get good deals on the really expensive transmogrification potions or whatever. Some of these were worth like millions of Neo points. Maybe even more, you know, tens of millions, hundreds of millions, maybe, whatever it was. It was like tons of digits of Neo points. And I was like getting tons of those eventually. And anyway, something went wrong in the marketplace. There was a bug or a glitch or something like that. And a trade like poofed where I didn't get either side of the trade. You know what I mean? I didn't get the points or the item, whatever it was. I forget if I was buying or selling, but it seemed like it didn't work. So I like filled out a bug report and explained like, yeah, I was buying, you know, 3 of these transmogrification potions for 1.4 billion Neo points, and it all poofed. And then instead of replying, they banned me. I don't know if they were just like, that's too many Neo points or what, or if they thought I was trying to like scam them. But yeah, I think it had something to do with that, because that was the last thing I ever did on Neo points was you know, get ripped off for many Neo points. But still, kind of like wasn't if I had known I was going to get banned for it, I would have just accepted my loss of 1.4 billion or whatever it was, and just been like, okay, no big deal. But you know, they banned me instead. But it could have had something to do with what I was doing in the arena, right? Because you could battle Neopets, and that was my, I don't want to say my new thing, but like I had started maybe a couple years before that, really getting into the battling. And one of the things that was discovered, I don't remember if somebody did it to me first or I discovered it by accident, but either way, there was a trick this this is probably why I got banned, because this is messed up. Um, if you used a hypno helmet, which was a very expensive hidden tower item, and a sticky hand, which I believe also came from the hidden tower, you took over their turn and then you stole an item of their choice, but since you took over their turn, it was of your choice. It was like, you ever play MTG against somebody with a mind slaver? It was like you were mind slavering them. It seemed fair and balanced to me at the time, but like looking back on it, maybe that had something to do with it. You know what I mean? That was a little messed up. Um, but the funny thing was, like, there was usually not much for me to take off of people's neopets. You know what I mean? It wasn't how I was making all my points. So if that's what got me banned, I would have definitely preferred not to do that. But to me at the time, it seemed like totally cool, like emergent strategy. But like I said, they never really gave me an answer on that. They hit me up like 15 years later or something to be like, yeah, it's been too long, we don't know. I gotta dig that email up. It's like so ridiculous. Just that they took the time to reply to say it's been too long. Whatever. Alright, you're getting XP now though, right? I'm getting XP, so I would assume you're getting XP. We're almost to one of the toughest spots, right? The Shin Lord room. You end up with 5 frogs. So there's 3 in the room and then 2 through a secret wall curtain thing. I wish I had a clicky I could use indoors. I don't. You dinged? Grats. That's what's up. I'll clap at you. Yay. Yay. That's what's up. Alright. Wait here. I wanted frog meat. Okay. I'm going to try to split this room. So the Shin Knight here is the placeholder. I'm going to try to grab him. Say C3. Oh, just 3? That's it? I've seen worse, honestly, but try the split anyway. Oh! Alright, let's see if I can pull it off of you. Whoops. I thought I hit taunt and I hit target. I targeted whatever the target command was. It's somebody that's not in the zone, so it's gonna bug my attack button. So I had to like hit the escape key and then start attacking again. You peek too much around the corner, yeah, it happens. That's right, I got him. I got him just in time. Any more and you would have been low HP aggro, I think. I know, you peeked too much around the corner while I was like typing to you. So I ended up in the chat box. I couldn't even react in time. Ugh, it was close. It was close. We're okay though. This one's the placeholder. He's tough. Holy shit. Whooping my ass, actually. This one, a little tough. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Maybe I can fear him. Nope. Damn. I thought we were winning that. Unding, I'm guessing. At least I got an invis. Oh, this frog, this fungus spore is gonna get me. Give me a spore mushroom. Do it. Nope. Okay. Aborting memorization of spell? What do you mean? Oh, I guess it takes a while to memorize something. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Interesting thing is, we might be able to actually drag corpses from kind of above. Let me look at the map here. There's like a spot where things overlap, and we might have died closer. Closer to that overlap. Nah, not really. Gonna have to actually run over there. Probably target the corpse from the zone line though. And maybe if I had thought to fear it a little sooner. Nah, I can't target the corpse from here either. Maybe if I thought to fear it a little sooner. It was kind of like a last ditch. Please don't kill me move. But it did. I moved the double. Alright. It's not too far away. Don't. I'm all tilted and falling off the bridge. Getting stuck in the freaking water. Oh boy. We're just getting started over here too. We're like a half hour deep in the stream. I'm gonna have to get my shit together. But that's alright. Fastest way, I think, is this way, right? Off the bridge, through the fungus farm. I do like the fungus farm. I like the, you know, the whole layout of Guck is cool, flavorful. I just wish the fungus farm had a little more purpose. You know, if that makes sense. Like it's cool and all, but you know, maybe like a named that drops some equipment would be cool. Just like one rare fungus in there or something. Like a reason to farm it. That'd be cool. I know there's the mutant for the Paw of Apollo quest, but you know what I'm talking about. I want some fungi gear. I looted every item off, right? This works in P99. You do load skin. And then it'll exit. Alright, I'll drag you back. I don't know why I'm saving a corpse. It's not like I'm going to take a res on level 30, you know? Like, whatever XP I lost is pretty inconsequential. Probably spend more time medding after a res than actually trying to just kill stuff. Anyway. Drag this. We did kill the placeholder over here, the scryer. Let's see. Oh yeah, scryer's up. Drops a piece of gear. Hopefully the wrist, not the handheld. Neither one's very good, but, you know, I feel like the wrist is better. More useful to me anyway. You need 2 wrists, right? Like, as a player, we got 2 wrist slots. So, you know, it's like twice as in demand. I'll go pull that thing. No, you know what? I'm going to get J-boots on before anything. While I'm here at the zone line. Let me think it through. J-boots. Pro play. Alright. J-boots, Lev cloak. You know, my haste probably had faded during that Shinlord room pull too, I bet. I didn't even look. I wasn't ready. Alright, feign death has to be right here. I gotta be able to feign death while blind. Got fear up. Life spike, life draw. Life draw. Good. Alright. Back at it. Back at it. Like I said before, like, they intended us to respawn in this game, right? This isn't hardcore. We're blessed. Blessed to be respawning. Blessed to be in the presence of Ludwig von. Nice. We're just getting started over here, my dude. The dude. Alright, I'm going to pull in Scryer. I called it Skyer. Scryer. Forgotten R. Let's see here. Probably going to get some couple ads. Yeah, here's an ad on me already. I'm going to try to split it. Actually, I don't even need to split it. This thing's like too easy. It's just straight dying. Alright. Bracelet of Woven Grass. Powerful technology. The kind of thing I was super duper excited about as a younger player, you know what I mean? I thought this was like top tier loot. Some of the coolest stuff I'd ever seen came from Gok. Anyway, if anybody needs that, I got you. Let's see, I'm wearing a pair of silver chitlin. I always call it chitlin. I know it's not, but that's what I call it. Oh shit! I don't have a target. Crazy. You can't Z target. It's too much in the wall. All right. We're gonna go the ladder way this time, I think. I might as well just aggro these ones now because it's gonna aggro them, I'm sure. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about over here. Great. Alright. Once all these die. Yep, I actually got some XP off one of those. Alright, frog meats. Where to meet? There's one. One frog meat, 2 frog meats off all that. 3 frog meats, okay. I'm happy. I'm happy with 3. That's a good haul. Brings my total up to 11. I need about 5,000, but okay. We're gonna go this way. Actually, no. Let's go back to Shinlordrum. The nice and easy ones. We're going back to the scene of the crime, but I'm feeling good about it this time. There's 3 of us now. No meats. Alright, so what's next? The Shin Warrior's decent. Next. Well, let me check. No meat. Need them frog steaks. Okay. Alright. Frog meat. Frog meat. Alright, onto the dark blue. But hey, if you're just joining us, yes, we're just getting started here. And Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, of which this is number 23. We're almost halfway through the year. I think I'm gonna celebrate that for number 26, right? Got to pick one. It's either 26 or 27. So I'm going to celebrate the end of the first half on the 26th. We are just getting started. Captain Lung Whistle, how you doing this morning? If you got anything level 30-ish, we're doing a little guck grind right now. I'm going to do a bigger guck grind for the higher levels. Or maybe not guck. We'll see. We'll see what and where. If it's guck, it's guck. But, you know, let's see who wakes up. I hit my haste again. Cool. Yeah, we're absolutely slaughtering them right now. Alright. Kill this one too. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm Shadow Knight, and then Sargeist is a rogue, and Ludwig von's a bard. Pretty cool. A couple dark elves, and we got Captain Longwhistle's on the way with his enchanter. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a hoot. Um, gonna eat a little snack while I'm playing. I'm still here. I'm still here, but I'm just quietly making silent moves while making EQ moves, you know? Just need some heals, I know. And once we have the heals, we might switch the whole group on its head. But honestly, I wouldn't mind getting Ludwig von caught up and Sargeist, you know? Get everybody caught up. We're like level 30 range. I think I'm the highest in the group. What's Ludwig von? Ludwig von's the highest in the group. Maybe like 31 to 32 it looks like. But like I said, I'm still here. Um, let's see. I can inspect. I feel like Sargeist has some room to grow with gear. Ludwig von maybe the same. Um, we'll hook him up though. We'll hook him up. We're all working on it. I think I might be the only like super twink in the group, but we're working on it. Uh oh, this room's harder than it was last time. I fell to the ground. Alright, it is what it is. We're killing three. I'm not sure about Captain Longwhistle's enchanter. Maybe a twink too. Oh, god damn. Taking big beats. Had to do what I had to do. That's what I should have did last time when we were done. Nice. Alright. So this is the guy that killed me last time. This Shin Knight jerk. Alright, let me go gather our pal real quick. That was good. That was the Shinlord room. We killed the placeholder. Got revenge on the placeholder even. It's no problem at all. You're very close to us right now. It's just it's probably easier to just grab you than to try to describe the next moves. Alright. So the way out is through the warden room. But the way down, I would say let's go through Fungus Farm. Nice and easy. And here we are. It's kind of like the inner sanctum, you know? This is higher level stuff. Oh yeah, let me invite you to group, derp. I had to say it twice because I didn't invite before I said it the first time. What else? Maybe I'll get a pet up. Is this level 30 pet? Level 22 pet. Hold on. Get the level 30 pet up. I don't need to go that many pages. It's just a Shadow Knight. Page 6 sounds like a good one for old spells. Alright. Cool breeze slips through my mind. I love the sound of that. Alright. My totally cool and useful pet. I know, right? Evil gang in here. Alright. I'm going to try to chain pull as much as I can, too. But if I'm tanking, can't really. Yeah, my pet is still annoying. I gotta like hotkey the back. Making the pet keys. If you like use these keys, if you like make a hotkey from the pet attack, it works, right? But then you zone and need a new pet or whatever, and it doesn't work anymore. So I like to just make one that's slash pet attack, slash pet back. Anyways. Congrats on 27. Just calm down, pet. Calm down. think I got him at 39, to be honest. I'm not sure if there's another one after 30 for a while. I think it's like 39, 44, 49, or something like that. Yeah, I know. It's rough. But luckily 30's so good. 30 was such a huge spell level that like it tides me over for a while. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. It's been a while since I leveled a Shadow Knight. You know, last one was, oh shit, I forgot I have a pet. Well adjusted, level 52 now. Um, oh wait, and Orc Friend is 46, but he's gonna be back down to like 15 soon enough. He's on a mission. It's all fun. You gotta make your own fun in this game, you know. Alright, we got repops here soon. Very soon, right? By here, I guess we already got the repops, but I mean, we got repops here soon, right? This guy. This guy's good. Like, one of my favorite single spawns in Upper Gok. The one that spawns in this run, because he is that. He is a single spawn. There's no pather that walks into here. I don't think he flees even. He might flee. We'll watch his behavior right here. He might flee. But I don't think he does. I think he's like pretty chill. Like if you can kill him, you can level there. Little secret, right? A little secret spot. But you're trackable from the zone line. Not targetable from the zone line, but we're trackable from the zone line right here. Even though you have to run like pretty deep into the zone to get here. But you know, it's one of those like kind of quiet spots. And now we got this room broke, so it'll be a single pop if I'm on top of it. I'm gonna try to stay on top of it. Because you saw how problematic this room can be. And yeah, I agree. If we had a healer, we could do bedroom in Lower Gok. Absolutely. Lower Gok is not far. You know, even without a healer, we could struggle through the hallway leading to the bedroom in Lower Gok. But I think you're absolutely right. We have the technology. We have the firepower. We have the crowd control. The only thing we're missing is heals. I have a fungi tunic, so as long as I hold aggro, we don't take too many at a time. You know, fingers crossed. Yeah, these are dying so fast I wouldn't even bother slowing or tashing any of these. But in Lower Gok, I think that would definitely come in handy. Maybe tash the Shin Lord if he pops, because that's kind of a longer fight. But yeah, I should probably work on two-hand slash while I get a chance to. I should work on one-hand blunt and two-hand blunt. They're both untouched, which is ridiculous, honestly. Alright, that was 3 in that room. And we got 2 in this room. I think my pet's going down. You were a good pet. Maybe I can. I was gonna say maybe I could save him, but I was too slow with that thought. Honestly, the pet was kind of a pain. He has a little bit of DPS, but like we got DPS. Just waiting on the 2 pop in this room. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to wait for pops. I think I should probably just be pulling from further. And then, you know, the one room I want to keep split, we just killed. So I got 17 minutes of free time, really. Pull whatever. Not going to take me 17 minutes to get the ding. I think it's 1 kill. Out of the hell level. But, as this area gets greener and greener, yeah, we're probably going to have to move on to bedroom, honestly. Or zone line, something. Ooh, okay. We're a bunch of evils, right? Or at least doing a good evil impression. The Froglocks don't like us, is my point. We could just go to live side. Kind of the alternative to Bedroom would be we fear kite Minotaurs. And honestly, I think we got just the group for that. Let's do it. When was the last time you've seen a Minotaur fear kite group in Lower Guck? I know I haven't done that strategy since I was leveling Nui, one of my other Shadow Knights, right? That was a long time. I leveled him on stream, just like this one. Pewie's been streamed since the beginning. Nui was streamed since the beginning, too. He's level 60 now and pretty well geared. They said it couldn't be done. They said you can't stream Red 99. Guess what? You can. I did it. I still do it. Do it every Sunday morning, all day. Do it every Thursday morning, bright and early. Do it every Tuesday afternoon. Well, okay. Tuesday afternoons. I think next Tuesday I'm going to show you guys a cool game I picked up called Gnomes. I don't know if anybody ever played Gnomes, but I'm already plotting ahead for Sunday because I'm very much enjoying it. It's like roguelike tower defense with like arcade graphics. It's like really cool, and I like the way it kind of like balances itself too. You'll see, like everything's give and take, you know. We'll get into it later. I might even show a little bit at the end of the stream today, just because I'm kind of excited about it. I love a good like strategy game. Okay, let's go this way. We'll clear all the way there. Yoink. All your meats are belong to us. We're going kind of the tough way. I cleared the summoner placeholder earlier and never checked what spawned, so maybe we get lucky. Gotta get extra lucky though. Not only see the summoner would be lucky, but to get his actual good drop. That'd be crazy. Oh my god, I was ready to celebrate. I really thought it was that was gonna be the kill. It was a dark blue. Whatever. For some reason I knew those were all gonna aggro somebody, but I was like, let's just keep running and see. Lens is such a letdown. I know, it's like one of my least favorite freaking drops in the world. Feels incomplete one way or another, you know what I mean? Or at least make it stackable. If it's going to be a guaranteed amber drop that just so happens to be a magical amber drop, can at least be a stackable magic amber drop, you know? I don't know. Or a lore item for whatever reason. I don't know. Something. Anyways, that line of thought of what if this or why didn't they that, it's honestly, we're on the right track towards the question of the day today. Last week the question of the day was, if you were a fruit or a vegetable or whatever kind of plant product, what would you be? I said I'd be an apple. It's not an EverQuest question. This time it's an EverQuest question again. I've been alternating. One week EverQuest question, another week general survey shit. Today's going to be an EverQuest question of the day. That's coming in about 35 minutes, thereabouts. 34 and a half minutes, but who's counting? I think it's a decent one. So, here's the placeholder for that. I have a feeling they're going to pull the pit. There it is. There's the pit. I'm getting on Priest. Priest is a cleric, so it's like kind of one of the obvious targets, you know? I think everybody knows we're going for Priest first. Anyway, this is why I went this way, because I knew there'd be a lot of frogs to slay on the way. Dark blue frogs, dark green frogs, light blue, whatever you want to call them. I guess it's dark green on this server. There's the ding, finally. Finally. Could celebrate. Dang, it's about time. That was a hell level. Been level 30 since last time I streamed this guy, which was, what, Thursday morning? Yeah, thank you. Ishu Atari, thank you. Let's kill this shaman so I can properly celebrate here. I want to dance. There we go. Let's dance on the shaman's corpse. Everybody's here. Good morning. We're just getting started. That's, of course, a little inside joke because we're an hour and a half deep, but we are. In the scheme of things, we're all just getting started here. It's Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST, number 23 of 2025, believe it or not. I'm so happy to ding 31. Like I said, the hell level's been a long time. I've been this hell level, like days. But anyway, finally 31. It feels so good. Just like Chuck Mangione's song by the same name, it feels so good. And without further ado, let's get straight to it. If it's your first time here, thank you for being here. If it's your 15th time here, well, big thank you for being here. If it's your 23rd or more time being here, well, that's super duper. I appreciate all of you. And question of the day is coming soon, but you know what's coming even sooner? More Froglock deaths. Let's kill them all. We're going to live side. We're going to start killing Minotaurs. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. They're telling me to wait. I don't even have the window open, you guys. I had the whole UI for my celebration. I'll wait a little bit, you know, as far as I won't run away without you. You never been here, Mini Neeson? Oh, this is one of the best spots. We're heading towards the live side zone line. It's a bold move. It's tough over there. Minotaurs run fast. Indoors. So it's like, you know, a little spicy, but we're gonna make it look easy. We don't have a healer, so we're gonna do what we can do. Yeah, I'm planning to celebrate a whole bunch more times this stream. Now that we're out of the hell level, oh, the XP is gonna fly. Let's go to something a little more level appropriate. Actually, this is an even con frog. This is pretty appropriate. I'm all for this. No wonder the XP is so good. Goldenrod. That is well, I shouldn't say multi-questable. You can do that whole quest and then sell the resulting rod, right? It's tradable. I never realized that before. I probably would have been selling those rods earlier in the server. Yeah, the Enchanter Clicky. It's a really good item. Hardest part about the quest is, you know, all the legwork. There's a Shadow Man drop. There's a bunch of running around and getting stuff enchanted. But, you know, if you can kill the Frog Priest and you have the faction in Sol Row, right? It's Sol Row faction, I believe. Temple of Sol Row, which killing Shadow Men helps Temple of Sol Row faction anyway. So it like all goes nice and hand in hand. You know, I think it's pretty possible. But then again, enchanters cast Alliance as part of that quest, right? Or I mean, they don't have to, but is to get the faction higher. Um, Alliance is probably a required step along the way. But that being said, bards have something like that, and also kill enough shadow men, and they're just gonna like you anyway. Like I think my shadow knight could probably just do that quest. Rod of Insidious Glamour, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. This is what we're talking about. It has Alliance on it, but you gotta be an enchanter to use. But see, no drop. That's the thing that blew my mind. I didn't know until I did this quest for Ruby that this thing is tradable. You know, I just assumed that just like the wizard clicky, or you know, a lot of other clickies from Salro, the mage focus items, etc., etc. You know, I just named 5, right? 1 wizard item, 4 mage items. The mage boots, those are no drop. That's 6. You know, that's like precedent to make this thing also you would expect to be no drop, but it's not. It's tradable. Anyway, whatever. We're just getting started. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. I'm still here. Oh shit, double grats. 2 people in the group just dinged, I guess. The big double ding, the fabled double ding. Um, and we're not even to our destination yet. That's the crazy part. When we get to the lower dark and we're killing these minotaurs, it's going to be almost too crazy. I knew this would be a good crawl, right? We have the capabilities to just invis and go. Um, but I was like, no, we're gonna crawl there. We're gonna kill all the frogs in between, because I figured there'd be dark green ones, but these are dark blue still. This is like probably the best area of the zone for us. But we're gonna keep it pushing. I want to do minotaurs. Here's a green one, whatever. I spoke too soon. I think this one's so green it's nothing. Here's like a deep cut spot. Mini Neeson, do you ever see this area over here? Down this ramp. That's like nice sneaky spot for XP. I've seen some people way down deep in this little corner. Pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't tell them to come up. I figured they'll figure it out. When they see the XPs moving, they're gonna be like, "Where is he?" All right, we're almost there. I'm not going down that corner right now. Maybe we should though. Maybe I should show you what I mean by it's like a little sneaky spot. I started the stream out at Ancient Croc Camp. I did not clear the placeholder before I came. You know, in hindsight, I should have maybe took the 2 seconds to do that, just so we'd have a shot at a drop right now. I'm gonna pull it this time. I'm gonna, correct the mistake. It'll take 2 seconds, and then that way, the next time we pass by, we'll have a shot at some weird drops. But yeah, hindsight's 20/20. It's a 17-minute spawn. It would have respawned by now, but it's all right. We're just getting started. Who knows how many times we'll see this croc turn over. It could be 1, it could be 3, it could be 5. I think it could be 2 or 4 even. But it could also be the ancient croc. This the. It's a good name when it has the instead of just a regular A or none of the above name. But it's the ancient croc, and it's pretty cool, right? I think it's the ancient croc. It's been so long since I've seen it now. I haven't done that camp in a while. Now I gotta look it up. No, it's not the, it's an. But we can pretend it's the ancient croc. It's only one up at a time, so close enough. Can drop sleeves or wisdom pants. The wisdom pants are nice. They got a little HP on them. The pants are definitely rare, at least on this server. I'd say it's probably like 1 in 6 to 1 in 8. You'll get a lot of sleeves statistically. That's just my anecdotal evidence. Like I said, I haven't killed it in a bit. Well, okay, that maybe not. Maybe I did kill it recently because I chased a guy out of the zone and it popped, but it was sleeves. Like I said, statistically, you're gonna see a lot of sleeves. Like dotted to hell, but it's all right. The Hima Restoration's doing work. Thank you, Ludwig. Fungi Tunic doing work too. 30% in. Feels like we just dinged. I landed a taunt, so that should help. one of the few things you can do to stuff to not break Mez. You can pre-taunt it. Taunt doesn't break Mez, and a successful taunt will definitely help. You cast, you know, debuffs that don't do damage. Whoops, why did I go up here? That'll help. But anyways, we pretty much cleared to the live line. Only a few more frogs, but they are tough frogs, right? This group of 3. Okay, nothing too bad. Dark blues. I'll try to split them. Uh-oh. I didn't communicate my plan. Let's see. Yep. Kind of thought that might happen. Oh, nice. Very nice. We're doing great. We're doing just fine. Me and Ludwig Von are taking a little beats, but we'll heal up before the toughest 2 frogs. We know all too well how tough these 2 next frogs can be. The ones guarding the zone line. Just need a little more health. 40% in. Oh, is there still one more? I was gonna sit it out. It's fine. You guys got this. Alright. I regened a decent amount, not tanking just now, so I'm going to pull. This might be the toughest frogs in the whole zone. It's an even kind. Level 31 Shin Knight. And his pal, some other jerk. I've seen them kind of warp through this water before. It looks like they made it just fine, which is great. Glad to see it. Ooh, another Shin Knight. Okay. His pal is a second Shin Knight. Not too tough for us. You're right, you're right. Let's just do it. Alright, here comes number 2. Oh yeah, we got great DPS right now. This is just fine. Alright, we're clear. We're clear to the zone line. Ooh, double spawns. Okay, we're going to kill 3 more frogs. There's a room. If these are double spawns, or one of those was double spawn, then one of these will definitely be a double spawn. Nobody clears this room anymore. This is like deepest cut frog locks. Right, because the zone line's over this bridge to the left. If we go over this bridge to the right, it's a room with 3. And I just have a feeling that nobody's touched it in a long time. I haven't touched it in a long time. Nocta Shaman. It's like a Kunark frog, right? He's like not even... I shouldn't say not supposed to be here, but he's like a visitor. You know? I do believe, right? Aren't the Nocta Shamans like not Guck? Sheesh, I'm taking damage. Taking big damage. Woof. Try not to die here. Ah, I'm gonna die. I thought maybe I was gonna get a heal, so I was hanging around in the pocket. Maybe I should have said something because I don't think he had me targeted, and I know there's a delay on the stream, so I should have said something. Yeah. Whatever. I'll be back. I'm running. Corpse running. Rafgar, I just saw your question. Sorry. In PvP, my friends could loot my body even if they got the kill. Only the group that got the kill can loot the body. And sometimes, even if you get the kill, it won't let you loot the body. But generally speaking, no, they probably wouldn't be able to unless they got the kill. And then they would get the coin. It's coin loot only on this server. Unfortunately, I think item loot would go a long way. Just in balancing things. Right now, there's no balance, which is fine. We know what we signed up for. But it is what it is. You know, if I wanted to put all this gear on a level 5 and go pick on level 2s, it would be, you know, there'd be no downside, really, besides, you know, I don't know. There'd be no downside. But, anyways, Minotaurs. As you see, they're pretty good XP. This whole side. It's tough. These are red con. But, you know, Lemon's here, healing, Thorns and we're doing just fine now. Everything's good. There's some spawns down this way I could potentially go pull, but I'm just going to keep pulling from Minnow Cave here. Towards the Evil Eye. There we go, an Even Con Frog. It's generally a little higher than Upper Guck was, but it's just kind of an extension, right? This is live side. This isn't the dead side. Faction's an issue, right? We're hurting our faction with frogs, but they already didn't like us. We were already killing frogs. The time to fix the faction is after. No point in fixing the faction and then messing it up again, right? Mess it all up and then fix it. I was typing and I ran into the torch. I didn't have to slash rewind out of it at least, so I was not stuck. Uh-oh, 2 minnows. Question of the day, Ishiwatari EQ, you're right. It's time. I'm late for the question of the day even. Okay. So this one's enough. Sometimes I got ones that are like a nice one-word answer, easy, and sometimes it's like almost an essay question. This one I would say is more of an essay question. It's a jumping off point because I want to really drive some discussion here. I want to know. I gotta know, in fact. Question of the day. In this game, what's like missing? What do you think if they had just added this one thing to this game, it would have been a positive? You know what I mean? Is there a class that's missing? Is there a race that's missing? Is there, you know, what is it? What is it? There's one thing. You say AI? Okay. Make the NPCs a little smarter, you're saying? The ability to slash sit on chairs. Oh my god, you're Pandu. I like your answer. Mini Neeson. AI. Wow. I really want. I need some elaboration from you, but I think if it's what I'm thinking, as far as making the NPCs a little more unpredictable, that's an interesting thought. Give them some strategy, perhaps. we weren't even thinking like that back then, but it's 2025 now. Very interesting. I like your answer. It's thought provoking. But slash sit on chairs. Oh my! If they could do that and like or a bed or whatever, you know what I mean? Like just be able to interact with the environment a little more like that in a more immersive way. That's you're so right. Because they put chairs. They give you benches, chairs. You know what I mean? They like set up these nice little scenes for you, and then you're just gonna cross your legs and sit down on top of the friggin' table. You know what I mean? Like I know what you're saying. That is a perfect answer. Great example to how to answer the question of the day. Take a book off the shelf. Wow. Yeah. Just a generally more interactable environment would be amazing in this game. I like the way that sounds. And like just imagine more things looking like their actual item when you put them down instead of being a brown sack. What about dropping coins? I used to be able to drop coins in EverQuest. I feel like P99, that's the one thing really missing from here. I know I gripe all the time about food and drink not being classic consumption rates, but you know, that's whatever. That's like I can get over that. I'll just buy my muffins and move on. But as far as actually dropping coin on the ground, that's like a classic and important thing, I would say. You see how fast these Minotaurs are? That's what I'm talking about. Brutal. But anyway, the Minotaur caves, kind of a labyrinth, you know? Wonder where they got that idea. Minotaurs in a labyrinth. But generally speaking, once you get the hang of them, they're not too bad. It's just if you end up disoriented and you're getting chased by things that are faster than you, you're gonna have a bad time. Should probably memorize some spells over here too. What do we got? This one. Maybe Heat Blood. Heat Blood's always good. Yeah. Thank you. Repops here are a little slower, so I'm going to be getting deeper and deeper into the Minotaur cave for these pulls. Unless I go down the other path. Might go down the other path, just because it's getting a little ridiculous. We'll see what I see over there. Because I could levitate. If I couldn't levitate and I had to swim that other way, there's no way I would take it, just because my swimming sucks. I would probably die before I got the pull back. But with levitate, I think we'll be okay. Oh boy, resisted fear twice. We're tough. Tough minnows. But, you know, nothing good comes easy, and it's really good. Almost 32 already. Let's see, is there anything up here? I think we pulled everything from up top. There's no more secret walls, right? Alright, nothing more up top. Here's the waterway. Let's go see what we see. I feel like it's going to be like a 3-pull, and there's no way I want to do a 3-pull right now. 2. 2-pull. Uh-oh. I clicked off the lev thinking I was going to grab right onto the ladder, but I bounced right off of it. You saw that? We're good. It's all good. Right. I'm on the low HP one. I guess they're both low HP. It's the thorns doing work, really. Just gotta fear them both. A little fear juggle. Oh, resisted fear. Best laid plans, huh? Nice. Nice work. They both died like at the same time. Alright, there's a single pull down that way. Okay, Grat's on 30. It's awesome. About to ding 32. Video editing built into the game. With the original MP3 player to add music to your clip. Oh man, that would be awesome if you could do like /clip, right? Some integrated clip technology, the way we have a screenshot key. Guild Bank. Oh, Captain Lung Whistle. What a quality of life improvement that one is. Thank you for these answers. The question of the day is, what's missing from this? What would you do to make this game perfect? You know what I mean? What would you add? This is different, distinct from that question of the day a few weeks ago, or a few months ago now, really, where we were talking about if you could undo a patch, re-break something. We're not talking about that. This is something totally new. I do like these ideas, you know, and who knows? Who knows? Maybe someday somebody will implement stuff like this on a server, and it'll be the perfect game that we've all been looking for, you know. But anyway, I think we're waiting in a little bit of repops. I don't know if I want to pull from too far, because when the repops start, I'm going to end up pulling those ones too, and we might get into some real trouble. But pull a little bit. I gotta take a right when I see the water again. 1, 2. I think I got 2 frogs. Here's the right at the water. Shaman should be coming full speed. And the knight is snared. Hopefully that snare doesn't make him behave strangely, right? Sometimes you're pulling something, you get far, take some twists and turns while it's snared. It gets so far behind in its path that it starts taking a different way to get to you. And then you got to train, you know? Hopefully not that. In-world mini games. Oh, that'd be awesome. If you just like, you know, sit down and start scratching tic-tac-toe on the ground with your group mates or something. Or what? More /gem style stuff, or what do you mean? The way you're saying it, I'm picturing something like immersed, you know? Imagine a festival shows up in Rivervale. Oh, yeah! That would be really cool. Just in general, more like seasonal things would be cool. I know GMs are doing their best. There are some seasonal things or whatever, but I know what you mean. Some more like in-game immersive stuff. That'd be really cool. And yeah, shit. Thank you for saying grats because I almost just breezed right through here. I'm like, grats on what? Ding 32. I told you once I hit 31, it was gonna be so fast. Hey you, yes you. We're just getting started over here. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, episode number 23. We're at 23 out of 23 in 2025. So batting 1,000. You know what I mean? And plan on keeping it going all year long. Just like EverQuest, 10,000 years of Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Let's freaking go. We're just getting started. It's, of course, a little inside joke. We're 2 hours deep. It's 2 hour mark. That's when we introduce the question of the day. Thereabouts, you know, give or take. And today the question of the day is if you, yes you, could add something that you think is missing from this game, what would you add? We've gotten some great answers right now. And I gotta know. I just gotta know. But hey, before I forget, you thought I forgot? If you thought we couldn't do it, if you've been here hating, I got a /rude for you, you know? And if you thought I didn't know, if you're hating so sneakily, this rude's for you. Close up rude. Anyways, that being said, I knew we could do it. Feeling very confident in leveling, even several more times today. It's just one of those days. It's Sunday. It's Swamptacular, and it's Splash Festival. But without further ado, we're gonna go back to that water area. Like Warhammer Online, take over cities. Yeah, taking over a city in classic EQ. You know what I mean? Like it requires so many numbers. You know what I mean? So many players. You could take over a city in EverQuest right now, but like we can't. In the EQ emulator community, there's just not enough of us. You know, it's not like the biggest, hottest, newest game. There's not like a million of us to friggin' take over a city right now. So yeah, some way to, you know, like assist NPCs. I know what you mean. That would be pretty immersive and cool. Here's an answer for me. I say an answer because I have a feeling I'm gonna come up with a bunch from today. As I ask the question, I like think of answers. What if this game had like keeps, like Dark Age of Camelot style? You know what I mean? Like structures that are part of the PvP. Controllable. You can kind of invest in them. There was something like this on one of the drug boxes, right? With the campfires. You could have your guild base be a campfire or whatever, and that was interesting. It was very interesting. I don't know if it was quite there yet, the iteration I was playing, but it was an interesting concept. Frustrating part was how expensive they were. It cost so much platinum for the one that we were doing on drug box, and you'd go to sleep and then you'd wake up and it'd all be gone. You'd have to start all over. That, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, that's immersive. It is what it is. But you know, they were working on something. I don't know how it is nowadays. Anybody still playing over there? I know they did like a reset, and from the sounds of it, a lot of the people who were playing pre-reset didn't come back after the reset. But anybody tough it out? Anybody doing the new round? I think it was supposed to be increased XP, and now the GMs are allowed to play. That's the changes. Like, okay, sounds good. Have fun. treasure chests, actual mobs as placeholders. Interesting. It's an interesting thought. You know the ogre in Freeport that you keep talking about? Who, Boomba the Big? I love Boomba the Big. I used to hate him, but it was because I was jealous of his life. He's large and in charge, you know? He don't take shit from nobody. And who pickles like Boomba? Boomba eats items here also. That would be amazing change, honestly. Very immersive and classic. Could you imagine how much tears we would be seeing on a daily basis if we, you know what I mean? Just watch any chat that includes green or blue players and it would be nonstop. Boomba the Big ate this. Can you believe Boomba the Big ate? You know what I mean? People would be not accepting of that. I know I wasn't very happy when it happened to me. Yeah, treasure chest. They did add some sort of treasure chest type stuff, but it was usually like part of a quest, right? Like you would from what I remember looting some quests in LOY, yeah, in Gunfac or whatever, Dulac or whatever, one of them pirate zones. Those were fun zones. I really liked LOI. I'm not even gonna lie. The graphics were hideous. I would love to play LOI with classic graphics, but there's a whole Luckland in between us. I'm more worried about that, honestly. Yeah, there's no real logs on Boomba eating items. Is that true? Damn, brutal. It is what it is, you know. That's life in Norath, right? The immersive way. But anyway, yeah, live side Guck. It's kind of a deep cut. Alright, this time I'm gonna take a left when I hit the water. I gotta like talk myself through it because I'm gonna get myself lost. I'm gonna hug lefts. I'm looking for like one mob. Okay, I'm done. I'm done going this way. This is too getting too far from. Okay, here's the water. So I was gonna take a left at the water. I gotta like practice this run. Yeah, this is good. Where's the repops at? Alright. Pretty much clear almost all the way to the jail. Maybe I'll start pulling from the jail. And then I'll pull the evil eye placeholder. Like, whatever. It is what it is. I like doing the way I know better than really exploring the labyrinth right now. Oh, repop started, huh? Okay, be right there. Well, it is what it is. Evil eye gets pulled next time. Imagine he drops a mana stone. We could dream, can't we? He won't. He won't do it. Hasn't dropped a mana stone in like 14 years on this server. Alright, keep that ghoul mezzed. This is the repop. Those torches are brutal when you're this size in this hallway, you know what I mean? I'm going to start with the fear, and then I'm going to snare it, and then I'm going to wake it up. How's that sound? But yeah, no logs on what Boomba the Big eats. If I was a dev, I would be adding that just for, you know, save a whole headache because there's going to be tears. probably why he doesn't eat the items now. You know, if you add Boomba eating items, you gotta read the mug. You know, you gotta say I don't care. Um, Brad intended Boomba to eat items. He ate your item. Next time, don't give him item to eat. You know, I don't know if the world's ready for that. It's a different world in 2025 than it was in '99. But yeah, this is how it goes over here. I'll pull it up to the top of the hall. If I had went one step further up the hall, I would have got the fear before you hit me. But you know, even with the Minotaurs, even if you go all the way up the hall, the right amount of steps, they're still probably gonna hit you once. And if it interrupts the fear, ouch. But you know, if you channel the fear, well, then you're good. You're gonna kill the Minotaur. This is something I soloed on Nui, low 40s into mid 40s probably. I didn't have quite the gear that this one has, but you know, either way, it's more fun with pals like we're doing. Ooh, an ad. I'm gonna fear juggle him. I guess I don't even really need to fear this one. It's like dead. Alright, fear wore off. Ugh. Okay, good. The root wore off. I was gonna say he rooted me. What a jerk. Was it just me, or was that HP bar bugged? It looked like he was like still full, which looked weird when he turned to run at full health. I'm like, huh? He's not feared right now. Whatever. Buggy. Already 25% in. Just dinged. Told you, this is gonna fly. We're gonna fly through levels right here, right now. Still fighting red cons. Oh, I pulled one ad. Oh, Lemon's back. Nice. Let me invite. Can't land a fear for shit. There's this in all the fears. Nice. Alright, 30%. That was like 5% from that Minotaur. Right? I just said 25 and then we kill one more thing. It's pretty cool. The pants. The pants to go with the gloves. Look at this guy. Justin, I got something for you. Hmm. Had to put on a shirt. Got the chills. Got the post PvP shivers. Left me cold over here. I'm coming back soon. Chilly. Stream ended. Mini Neeson, you should know better than that. We're just getting started over here. It's 9 a.m. on a Sunday. Server's just waking up. Why would I end now? We're just... Oh, we're gonna get cooking. Already dinged twice today. Let's get some more. Just had to secure the zone real quick. Got my ass kicked. No. Dresden ran away. He came in with Sal and then ran away. I didn't even have J boots on, so I couldn't catch him. So he got away. But it is what it is. I'm sure he'll be back someday. He feels a little braver. But I don't think anybody got their ass kicked. He probably ran out of mana. You know I got the Fippy Darkspaw Spirit. Fippy Darkpaw Spirit in me. In that, if I get knocked down, I'm gonna get back up. I ain't even get knocked down yet. Yeah, Dresden out of mana. That's my guess. It looked like he was trying to string some nukes together on Lemon's song, but wasn't able to do it. Not enough. That'll hurt the mana bar. I know that for a fact. I play Druid sometimes. It's all about that mana bar. A Druid with a mana bar. Frightening thing. An out of mana Druid. What are they gonna do? Thorns me to death? I mean, maybe. You know, if you're if you're a rogue, you might get thorns to death by an LOM Druid. But game is missing spectator mode. Imagine. Okay, so one time I tried to come up with something. I was theory questing, and I was like, imagine a freaking game where there was like a class that was like secret, that like you could only be, you know what I mean? There was like I don't know, like an ancient force or something like that, but you only unlocked it by like getting to an area that like you're not supposed to get to. So it basically be like hackers only, you know what I mean? But they find the secret to the other class, and the other class has like different rules, you know what I mean? Like they can basically spectator mode, but they can't like affect, maybe they can't deal physical damage anymore, some shit like that, but they can like see all and know all, and they become like something else altogether. But it's like it would have to be limited, you know what I mean? What's going on in here? We got peoples in the zone. Kenjin, you looking for group? The Pumice raid, guys. This is like a classic dungeon. I don't know if you guys knew, but you didn't need to go get all this end game gear just to come to Gawk, you know. It's a good spot for leveling. Good spot for you know, grinding up. Alright, let's see. Here we go. There's a minnow. I gotta get Vampiric Embrace back up. Such a good buff. So powerful. Ugh. Resisted Snare. We're off to a good start. What happened here? That's what happened here. I'm like looking, I'm like, we didn't get out damaged. I don't see any damage. No, we're good now. I didn't check. When I saw that you were out of range, I assumed you were out of range lower. I didn't know you were higher. Oh shit, that's gonna be 4 frogs if I'm not careful. Go this way. Yellow con. I'm gonna try to hit with the snare early. Let's see. Yes. Snare worked. Too much backseat gaming if we had that. I mean, Goblin, you're right. You're so right. But that's kind of what I was picturing. Like, imagine, like, that tier of player. They would be, yeah, not only backseat playing, backseat driving, but they would be probably pretty insufferable. Spectator mode and Twitch stream, yeah, kinda, you know? I'm thankful you guys are able to spectate. This game could get kind of boring sometimes. Not boring, I should say, but it could be lonely out here without pals. And you know, I'm happy to share some EQ enjoyment with all of y'all. But let's see. Basilisk pop, yes. That's what's up. The family that gucks together stays together. So true. One too many monarchs. How are you doing? Hey, question of the day for you. I gotta know. What's this game missing? You know what I mean? Like if you could sprinkle sun in, you know, just a little sprinkle. What'd you add? What would you add to this game? I've gotten some great answers. Some of them, you know, I feel like are totally implementable. You know, slash sit working to put you sitting on a chair. You know, if you slash sit in a chair, it makes you actually look like you're sitting in the chair. That'd be cool. A new red. Oh my god, yeah, we're so missing a new red. Honestly, need that. Need that. Oh, Shin Ghoul popped. Yeah, sure. Sure, of course. If the Basilisk's up, the Ghoul must be up too. Almost 32 and a half already. It's crazy. The XP is just flying. Nobody can stop us. Nobody can slow us down. Okay, maybe somebody could try to slow us down, but they can't stop us. I'm only so distractible. Alright, here we go. Get the levitate going again. Now last time we pulled almost all the way to the evil eye, right? Almost all the way to the jail at least. I think we could pull the evil eye. If I just keep it up, keep the pressure on. Here we go. Dark blue frog, easy. Looks like the one above did not add. I'm going to pull the one above next. Because I don't want extra stuff. let them finish that one off. That'll go down smooth. Next one, it's above. I could maybe have shot it from that angle I was just at, but I'm just gonna go up the ramp here. Sheesh, these fizzles. Okay. Resist. There we go. Halfway through. Officially halfway through 32. My archery skills lacking too, if you couldn't tell by all the misses. Alright, practice makes perfect. I almost hit my buddy. That's the thing about arrows, you know, if something's in between you and your target, you're gonna hit the thing in between. You really can't see me. All right. Remember how exciting your first fine steel weapon was? And then you hit that point where it's just totally mundane, you know? Like, yeah, it's 4 plat and change, but it's also kind of heavy, and it's not stackable, and it's just like, eh. You know? We get so spoiled. Especially in Guck, right? Like, bag space is at a premium down here, because you're getting gem drops, you're getting cool name stuff. It's just, Guck provides. You were looking at those combine weapons and Well, those got procs, right? Is that what it was? I forget the deal with the combine weps. Oh, they're magic. You hit the ghouls with it, right? That's so hugely important. Uh-oh. I accidentally just hit some hotkey to, I don't know what happened. I hit some window key, and it fucked up my whole gamma. Look at this. I can't see shit now. All right, I fixed it. That's so weird. It probably affected the stream too, right? It got really dark. Anyways, whatever. Another Redcon minnow. Pacer Loco, classic. Here's my least favorite thing about the classic, right? Far clip plane. I think I told the story a million times by now, but it doesn't seem to matter so much anymore, at least on this server. But when you had your far clip playing down, you couldn't see shit. And I was playing like, came back to EQ after years. You know, I'd stopped playing with the DirectX upgrade around Velius release. Computer couldn't handle it. I came back after Planes of Power, and my far clip plane was at 0, and I'm just running around, can't see the hands in front of my face. It matters, just not in Guck. Gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean, what I remember is when it was 0, it was really 0. Like, you couldn't see anything. It was crazy. Anyway, I hated that because I didn't know. I didn't know any better. I thought that was the way the game was supposed to be. And I just learned to live with it, which for me was hitting backspace to open up the in-game map and just staring at the in-game map all the time. And, you know, what a waste. Living by the in-game map is such a waste. You miss all the scenery and all the everything. Try it when I'm at the bridge. Okay, okay. I'll try it when I'm done pulling this. Named. It's the Patriarch. Let's see if it tries to root me. Or if it's got the sleeves. He's either got pretty cool sleeves. And by pretty cool, I mean they got armor class. And they don't weigh much. But other than that, they're not that cool. Or he's got the sword. And the sword's cool. Ranger only root sword. With pretty bad ratio. And it looks like he's got the sleeves. Alright. I'll go try the far clip thing at the bridge. I don't see the difference. Oops. I say oops because he stunned me. Oops. Alright, here's the sleeves. Azure, 12 armor class, which is honestly awesome. Low weight, magic, all. But I don't think they have a graphic. Yeah, it might be outside only. You might be right. You might be right. Resisting all my fears. Alright. What's next? What's next? Everything's like definitely respawned by now in this hallway, but they walk around. So it's, there we go. It's not too predictable, but that's fun. Like maybe you get a frog lock, maybe you get a minotaur, maybe you get 3 minotaurs. I don't know. Just keep your head on a swivel. Pull from as far away as possible, and be ready to feign death. Right? That's the secret to pulling the labyrinth over there. I see damage happening. Oh, it's because I'm not scrolled down all the way. I said I'll peek, but I spelled it wrong. I told my group I'll tweak. I'll tweak. P-W-E-E-K. I'm tweaking out here. Alright. Let me get my J-boots on. It's a quick run. Just one of those things that, like, when you don't have your J-boots on, you're going to wish you had them on. So just get them on. It's fine. Worth a little detour, quick. Plus, we could peek at the summoner placeholder. Oh, still dark blue, at least. That's good. I clear that thing a lot. I gotta check my weather. I've been in Norath. I haven't even looked out the window yet. You know, it's either storming or a perfect day or somewhere in between for me. It was storming last night, which honestly was kind of a relief. It was like a really hot and humid and gross week, like by my standards anyway. I'm in the deep south of New England, so it's like, you know, by and large a northern state, but you know, it's getting to be summer. It's gross. Let me cast a couple buffs. Yeah, it's let's see what the weather is. I'm gonna peek. Gonna take a little peek outside real quick. Maybe I'll find the cat while I'm at it. That'd be nice. Alright. Let's see here. Almost 80% in. You blink and you miss it, you know? It's crazy. Now, where is this? There he is. Taking a sweet time. No, still can't click that yet. I got the Lev cloak. Hey, thank you for that.
Andy Man subscribed to your channel for 34 months.
Andy Mans, what's going on? Just getting started. How did you know? How did you know? It's so true. Too true, even. Leveled up a couple times. Started at level 30, now I'm level 32. How are you doing this morning? Great to see you. Here with Ludwig von Sargeist and Baphomet. It's just a bunch of, you know, EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest.
Silky_lobster subscribed to your channel for 13 months.
It's funny, I keep
Silky_lobster started a new hype train.
Oh! I keep being about to say the name, and then it reads the name at the same time, like, Silky. Thank you. Hey, Hype Train at 9:20 a.m. That is most definitely what's up. Appreciate it. I'm feeling hype. I'm feeling good. I had to put the long sleeve on because I was getting chilly. I just got out of bed. You were on TikTok a lot in the morning. Hey, what are Sundays for, right? Oh shit, we got like frogs. We got all sorts of. We got repops. What a mess. Maybe I shouldn't wake up everything that's getting nice. 18 bits. Thank you. Love it. Feeling good. Yeah, I don't know how those work. There it is. On-screen celebration. Nice. Shit, I should probably watch my health. I'm like watching all that stuff. I'm not watching my health. Hold on, let me scramble down here a little bit. I got regen, right? I got the fungi tunic. I'm powerful. But I gotta I gotta be careful here. Just getting started, yes. That looks cool with the border. All this hype while I'm friggin' dying. Oh god. This is my health here, right? 25%. This is the ops health, right? 91% Shingul. But we're doing okay. Ludwig von's getting beat up too. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ludwig von taking the beats for the team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't see anything. Okay, I'm trying to fear this one. Right, 24% more than I need. Exactly. It's the last point that matters. The only point that matters. I'm trying to fear everything right now. What's beating up Ludwig von? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Repops down the hall. Oh, it's getting spicy. Getting spicy. Hit everything with a snare right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's showtime, yes. Okay, Ludwig von zoned. Good, good. Hopefully this frogs on the other side don't punish him too bad for that. Let's see. If his health is going down, we gotta go run up in health. But it looks like he's okay.
This is a Wendy's.
I'm glad I added the sounds. This is making things funner. We were getting some static down here a minute ago. There was some of the, you know, the usual suspects were camping their tunes out of this very spot as if to perhaps try something. You never know what's going to happen. This is the PvP server after all. And things get a little spicy sometimes. Everybody doing okay? We good? We lived? Got another repop just ahead. But, oh, wow, these fizzles. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. Fizzled enough for me to waste the spell. Oh yeah, thank you, Hype Train contributors there. That was really appreciated. And we're just getting started, believe it or not. So let's hit level 33 and beyond right now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the effects. You know, I got like a fever. The only prescription is more Froglocks getting slain right now. Can I land a heat blood? Oh, got an ad and I'm rooted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fever was a sickness. Okay. My haste wore off. I gotta run. My feet slowed down. J-boots wore off. So there goes my scrambling ability. I got the haste back on. We're good. We're stabilizing. Okay. There we go. Fear. Fear land. Fear land. Ah. One down. One to go. He'll be back. He'll be back. Uh-oh. Is that an ad? Do we have another new frog in the mix? We might. We might. Yeah, it seems like we do. Right? A shaman somewhere? There he is. I fear the shaman. I gotta zone this, I think. No, I'm gonna tough it out. I'm gonna tough it out. Big tough troll. I got this. I got this. Think positive thoughts. This guy's gonna run away scared right now. You're scared. You're scared. You're scared of me. Come on, go. Turn. Run. 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 Whew. 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 Alright. I want to live. Oh no! I got poisoned right as I was about to zone. I shouldn't have stagger stepped right there. I was like... I was hoping, like, you know, this Viz Knight was going to die. And I lost all my buffs, including the poison. We're good. It's going to zone back. I probably missed the XP on that one. That would have been the one to ding me, but it's not like we got full HP, full mana from a ding or anything. Yeah. Too late for one, but just in time for the other one. Oh, shit. Stun it, stun it. I'm out of mana. Woof! Woof! Let's celebrate. If anybody was nervous on that one, hey, don't worry. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I'm a big, strong troll, you know? Big and tough. There's no flex. You can't flex your muscles. The big, tough, strong troll right now. And I wasn't even scared. I didn't even blow harm touch. And I'm just getting started. And hey, if you thought I was gonna choke, if you thought we were wiping right there, I got another thing coming for you. Uh-oh, what's going on? Uh-oh. Trying to dance over here, Brahmi. We could go slash roar. Here we go. Here we go. Roar. Yes. If you thought that we couldn't do it, If you hating, this / rude is for you. Alright, we got this. We got this. You're not stopping us. Bromix fades away. What does that mean? What does that mean, fade away? Is that invis? Don't forget to med up. Yeah, I guess. You gate out of here? Run all the way here just to gate? That's a flex. I'm intimidated now. He ran all the way here just to gate out on a warrior. A warrior. Right? Bronx begins to cast a spell. Bronx fades away. I think. Is that what that is? Somebody clarify that for me? I'm impressed, honestly. Yeah, I need all the buffs. I lost them when I zoned. But it's better than dying. I lived. Level 33, let's go. Cobalt Legs. So I thought Cobalt Legs were Gather Shadows. I thought it was the same message as that, which would be Gather Shadows about you. Right? Or no, are they, what are Cobalt Legs click? Is it Gather Shadows or is it Invisibility? I clicked Alakazam. Oh, it is Invisibility. Okay. Well, what's the message of Invisibility? Let's read this. Okay, yeah. So-and-so fades away. That would be... That'd be Cobalt Legs. Okay. I'm not impressed anymore. I thought it was a gate pot. I was like, whoa. But after that, where'd he go? He plugged, I think. He and then plugged into upper. And that's why I was confused. You know, Brad Bless, nothing wrong with that. You know, valid tactic and all. We're cool. It's all cool. Being said, let's find some more pulls. He just took the tactical advantage, that's all. Let's see. Well, anyway, that's one that's moved. Two more of them are still camped out in this very spot. Oh yeah, I probably should have added, huh? For the mana. Can't believe these are still red. 33 now. Just doing it the old-fashioned way. Face tanking it. Ugh. It's gonna kill me. I can't handle this shit. I'm just trying to abuse the regen, the clarity, you know, praying for Come on, one tip. Whew. Whew. That was close. 124 health at the end. I mean, that's a double tack away from dead. I think I'm setting for 84. Spooky. I want to buy cleric. I know, right? Well, as long as I'm the only one taking damage, it's fine because I got real big. Nice. I got real big regen. Feeling good. Right? That is pretty close to that 1% that matters. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's the only one that matters, but I can't see the whole server anymore. You gotta count them. There's 22 players on. I wonder what popped at the croc. Maybe I'll check it out real quick. Anything but med, right? You know me. I'm down to do anything except what I'm supposed to be doing, which is meditating. Just want to see what I see. Especially with people creeping around, you know? Trying to be sneaky and stuff. Like, no. Knowledge is power. I want to know what croc is up. Because if it's the ancient croc, I'll make that call. I'll say we're moving the ancient croc for 2 minutes. It's only right around the corner. But, you know, let's see what we see first. Getting my toes wet so I can get this. There we go. Swimming 38. Absolutely lacking. My swimming should be triple digit by now. Okay. Placeholder crocs are up. We're cool. No ancient. I know Pandu, it's Avamon OOC. The server is thriving. We really need to wipe it clean, honestly. Like, look at all Avamon would all the effort he puts in for Red 99 now. It would be doubled, if not tripled, for a new server. You know, let's face it. We all are praying. Okay, maybe I shouldn't speak for Avamon. I don't know if Avamon's praying for a wipe, but I know I'm praying for a wipe. Wipe it clean. Give us a fresh start. It's been like so many years of Velius now, after so many years of Kunark, after so many years of Classic. You know what I mean? Like, it's time. You know, the patches have been making things a more accurate Classic timeline. You know, let's actually feel that. We haven't had the Classic accurate timeline yet on the PvP server. Maybe someday. They'll find us worthy. Yeah, they did nerf pet track recently. You can no longer tell a pet to attack a target, and the pet will report back attacking that target if the target is up in the zone, no matter the distance. That doesn't work anymore. It'll still report that it's attacking the target if the target's up in the zone and you're really close to it. You know, Brad bless. But from far away, no more telling of no more zoning into Iceclad, charming the nearest dog and telling it to attack Stormfeather and Lodi and Dire Wolfstalker all in one breath. You know what I mean? Like, no more of that. You want to track those? You got to run probably a ranger, you know, halfway across a big zone. It is what it is. It's what we wanted. We wanted a classic EverQuest experience, and we're getting it. At least as close as we can come. That was the big news last week, right? Patch came out 7 days ago, I believe. I think it was a Sunday, Swamptacular SplashFest 2025, if I'm not mistaken. But, you know, I'm learned to live without it already, you know? Like, it was a nice convenience, but that's all it was. It wasn't a necessity. It was certainly nice to tell your pet to attack a player and have it tell you that it's attacking the player, and then when the player gets close, it would follow that instruction eventually. You know what I mean? That was pretty. Oh, damn, I'm getting messed up right now. Hold on. There's the fear. These things are just too beast. Only a dark blue one. Still nasty though. As long as it's chasing me, it's as good as dead. Because these guys are chasing it and beating it. Alright, now he's turned. Turned to run, I think. Oh no. Aggro. Whatever works. Alright, we got this guy up top. Pull him before he pulls himself. Already 10% into 33. Like I said, they're fast and furious right now. Ugh. The fizzles. Fizzle all my mana. Didn't even get a skill up from it. You know? It's rough. Rough out here. Abjuration, 16. Alteration, 81. Channeling, 113. Conjuration, 30. I think that was the relevant skill there. Let's see. Yeah, Conjuration. It is what it is, you know? Other skills probably even lower. Whichever ones I didn't get to. Divination, Evocation. My Evocation's probably 1. Probably the 1 point I put in it at the trainer. Hardly ever evoking anything on the Shadow Knight. You gotta mem the Undead nuke for that one. And obviously hit Undead with it. It's just, you know, situational. And in that situation, I'd probably prefer to use the mana for a life tap. Or a dot, you know? I was about to pull with no mana. Almost pulled one with no mana with a repop behind me. It would have been bad. It would have been bad news. Yellow con. Ugh, all my mana. Here we go. Pulling him. Hopefully I don't regret this move. Taking some beats. Taking some beats. Big beats. Big beats on the pull. Oh my god. The beats are so big. Hold on. Ugh, all my mana. Oh, the XP is just too tasty. Almost a full bubble in now already. I know a lot of people like Mistmore for this level range, but I feel like this is like peak Guck hours. You know, you can ride this all the way up to the mid 50s before you start getting, not this camp, but I mean like Guck in general. Like, you know I'm a fan. If you've ever watched me stream EverQuest before, you gotta know I'm a fan of Guck. But as far as lower Guck goes, we haven't done this side in a while. Let's keep it up, you know? We'll go all the way to the keep, maybe, you know? If things get too easy here with the Minotaurs. I don't see it going... I don't see it going too bad for a while. It's crazy, I know. Totally new information. Nobody knew this. Our little secret. Just don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell them I like Guck. Because then they might start, you know, camping their level 60s here, if they knew. You know, we might find out who the most rustled players on the server are by the amount of level 60s they run to, you know, to question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. What are they doing? They camped out. We'll see what they do. Just chilling for now. We're all just enjoying EverQuest, right? I know I am. Every Sunday, live here on Twitch. I know I was saying last week I was making some bold claims. What else is new? I was saying I was going to change up the stream a little bit as far as instead of having this banner behind me, I was going to like, you know, just have my room behind me or whatever. But I'm not set up yet. I got to set up the way I want it. I haven't even... I had a busy week, and then it was so hot. You know what I mean? Like, I was just so burnt. I come in from the sun, and I just, you know, need just a little nap. You know, just a little nap. But what's a little nap? Little naps don't exist, let's face it. It would be a big nap. Just things that slowed me down a little in my plans, but I still got really big plans. I'm feeling inspired, especially. You know, all the fun streams we've been having lately, and today is no exception to that. In fact, I think today is shaping up to be one of the best yet. It's inspired me to, you know, I want to take the stream to the next level. I feel like that's the next level, right? You get like an actual microphone that's reliable, which I have. I got for Christmas from my sister and my brother-in-law, and it's super exciting. But I want to have like everything set up in a permanent spot to use that. And, you know, and once I'm doing that, I think I'll just probably multi-stream too. So if if you're enjoying this on Twitch right now, you know, hopefully I'll still see you in Twitch because that's where the question of the day will be read, you know, all that stuff. I'll see the Twitch chat. But I'll probably start multi-streaming it too once I have the new setup going. I think I'll take the plunge into whatever you call that, Streamlabs Pro subscription. I'll have to, you know, take it a little serious. So when you see the new background, you know that you have other options of where to view it when that happens. It'll all happen at the same time. That's my plan anyway. Bold claims, bold claims. But either way, if you're watching this on YouTube, on the replay, well then, yeah, you'll probably see it live on YouTube when that happens. But either way, there's going to be no pause in between, the current way and the new way. It's going to just go, you know, every Thursday morning, every Tuesday afternoon, and every Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. It's like 3 times a week. 100%. Riposte. Just hit 102. One of the best skills in the game, let's face it. Turn an incoming attack that you're facing, an attack at your front, into an attack on them. automatically, that's good. If you're not facing them and a riposte triggers, you still don't get hit, but you won't see them to do the damage on them. But it's still good. It seems to be the same way with sitting, right? If you're sitting and you trigger a riposte, then I don't think you return the damage because you're sitting. You can't attack while you're sitting, but you do prevent the damage. So if you're ever riposted while you're camping and got the camp off, that feels good. There's few things in this game that feel better than you know, that riposte camp combo. You know, that's a good escape. That's good, clean fun. I mean, of course, it'll work with a dodge or a block or a parry, you know. But we're talking specifically about riposte. That's why I bring it up right now. Yeah, we're all getting crazy levels right now between the crew. If you know add up all the levels that we got like too many levels. All right, dark blue minotaur, nice and easy. Not even scary. Let's see, is it still following me? I don't think it is. I think it's probably on them by now. Yeah, I would have seen him. Oh, I spoke too soon. A little patience goes a long way, huh? If I'd been like half a second more patient, I would have got my fear attempt. Would he have resisted the fear attempt? Maybe. Ugh, resisted the snare. Brutal. Alright. You got him snared, and also the fear, I'm sure, will wear off soon. Never lasts this long. There it goes. Alright. 30% in. It's crazy. These shadowknights are too easy. Not even gonna fear it. That was cool. I landed the taunt right as the mez wore off, it seemed. Like, I didn't wake it up. It woke up on its own, but it was attacking me, so it was like perfect. Best thing you could do for the chanters in your group, right? Hot tip: if you're the tank or whatever, you know, if you're waking these things up, just do it the right way. Try to land the taunt first. Just whatever. Keep the enchanter in mind because you know, the thing probably doesn't like them. Just waking it up willy-nilly, they're going to be eating through their runes, you know? Stakes are pretty low right now, but when the runes start costing a peridot, or the things hit really hard. Oh, just, you know, go smoother for everybody if you don't kill the chanter tons. I guess Mez can sometimes memblur, right? This is something I never knew until, you know, watching better chanters than me on Twitch. And just, you know, learning a lot via Twitch chat when I'm streaming a chanter. You know, I never knew that a Mez could potentially memblur. There's a memblur component chance. So, I mean, I guess in that case, you can wake him up willy-nilly, but do you know if it was memblered or not as the tank? Probably don't. Probably just better to treat them all as, you know, very aggro on the chanter. Especially if, you know, the chanter's tashing them or slowing them also, potentially. Like, that's definitely big act. Casting rune on stuff, believe it or not, that's aggro too. Right? Like, if you want good aggro as the tank, you could use a rune proc weapon as one of your options. That's a pretty good, like, taunter, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. As a warrior, you don't have the luxury of just casting a stun or a debuff or whatever, you know, snaring stuff over and over again like Shadow Knights can, to hold aggro, or, you know, cycling through 3 stuns like a Pally, or, you know, whatever. Pally's got lots of options. They can blind stuff, they can root stuff, and then just use the proximity aggro. But, you know, warriors, they gotta get lucky. Gotta get lucky with the procs. I'm just gonna cast a fear on this one. Oh yeah, you probably mezzed the one that I dotted before. It's about to wear off the dot. For some reason I thought this would be fine. Pull 3 and I would just start fearing, you know? Do a little fear juggle, the way I like to do, but it, you know, best laid plans and all. Now I'm praying that I don't lose my buffs here. Come on, please, please don't lose the buffs. Ah, lost the buffs. God damn it. I was taking it's taking as much time as I could, trying to get one more tick of regen to put me over the top there, you know? But it's just my HP pool is just too small right now. I'm gonna get so much aggro if I join in right now. Got low HP. I can't target either. Are these both pets right now? I think these are both pets. Why can't I target anything? Alright, we're good. I can't spell for shit. I just misspelled like 10 words in the group chat, but it's fine. They got the point. Basically, I was like, stop attacking the pet before, you know. Well, it's still the pet, because it was gonna poof. We want this XP. Almost died for this XP. But yeah, I lost all my buffs. It is what it is. Dirty Witch. I feel like Dirty Witch is upper 50s. Mid 50s to upper 50s. I don't think they're in our range. But I could be wrong. You know what I mean? It's like not like it's set in stone. Even if somebody was level 60, they could be level freaking 5 next time you see them. You know, anything goes. Can't go below 5 though, huh? You can't go planar, get all the gear, and then go back to level 1. You know, when you see a level 1, you know they've never leveled. It's good to get a little mana for a change. Haven't really stopped for a bit. What other buffs am I missing? Whoops. Whoops. Let's unmend all the stuff that I want to keep. This Vampiric Embrace was the one I wanted though. Alright. Well, like I said, I think this player is out of range to us. So I'm not going to be like... I'm not going to be too worried. But, that being said, maybe I should have a key ready. Okay. That was fun. Just need some Minotaurs now. Where are they at? Ooh, I see 2. I don't want 2. I want just 1. Just 1 Minotaur. Ooh, fishing grubs. But yeah, hey, if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, What's this game missing? You know, I want to hear your opinion of something that could be added that would make this game, you know, really pop. Right now it's nice. It's so nice that we're still here 26 years later. But what would make it even better? What would kick it up a notch? In your opinion? There's no wrong answer. Not being able to plug. I mean, they've come up with a solution to that on one of the servers. Which one is that? It's the one of the recent drug boxes. I'm not sure if it was implemented after that. Target rings and name change for charm pets. Well, that'd be almost too easy, but yeah, sure. Like I said, no wrong answer. Yeah, it's a different client. I know, right? There's a lot. It's a lot of give and take. I like this client a lot better. Uh, Overall, you know, Guck looks classic to me. I love this look. Love the feel of it. The other client's Guck is like different skin, you know, different texture. Everything about it is a little offy. Rapting. Well, you've never plugged? I don't believe it. I always try to type while I'm playing. I should probably like finish what I'm doing and then type, because I'm gonna spell everything wrong again. 60% in. I'm not saying never plugged. I'm saying not being able to would make it a lot better. Yeah, I mean, imagine this game with no zone lines. That's one solution to it, right? If just everything was stitched together. You know, maybe the NPCs can obey the zone lines as far as if you ran far enough away from lower Guck into upper Guck, maybe the lower Guck stuff would turn around, or maybe not. Maybe everything all, you know, how crazy would a train be from freaking, you know, like permafrost to lower Guck, you know, imagine that. That'd be a solution. There'd be no more plugging. Just let's imagine. You know, honestly, I wouldn't mind playing a game like that. It'd be interesting. I always hated zoning, you know, especially back in the day when it took like forever, at least for me. Um, I know a lot of people probably were in the same boat where it was just, you know, it was a lot. The computer was chugging along, doing its best. Now you want me to load a whole new zone? Oh God. Go make a sandwich and come back. Maybe you're done loading. Eat the sandwich if not. Wow. Getting all the way to this portion. Sheesh. You know what? We're so far away from the gang right now. I'm going back. I can find a closer Minotaur, I'm sure. Or at least a Froglock. It's just too far. Too far away now. I'll go back over the water or something. There we go. So we see up over here. Clearing it out. We're cleaning up. I will admit, I was hoping for more frog meats today. I know Ludwig von got some for me, which is cool. But I feel like overall, I just haven't been seeing the frog meat haul I was hoping for. It is what it is. You know, nobody said it would be easy. It's called EverQuest, not Right Now Quest. I'm on a long-term goal here to get a whole bunch of Grob faction on a team. It's going to take a lot of frog meat. Oh, I'm blind. Hopefully I can see again soon. I think I'm attacking. Let's see, did I attack any? Yeah, I was dealing. I see yellow there. I was damaging it. Alright, where's level 34? Right around the corner. Hey, Chilogan with the Boom with the Big emotes. How you doing? We were just talking about Boom with the Big. We were talking about the question of the day where I said, if you could fix any, if you, not fix, if you could change something in this game, add something that it's missing, what would it be? You know? It's a variation on the old, you know, playing dev question line. But yeah, Goblin said he would make Boom with the Big pick up items. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Halfling Ranger, yeah. This game's missing Halfling Ranger. It's missing Gnome Shadow Knight, you know what I mean? There's certain combos that would really, you know, tie the game together in a beautiful way. I gotta agree with you on that. There's no wrong way to answer. But hey, how you doing this morning? It's good to see you. Just getting started over here. We're 3 levels deep. Started out at 30, now 33. 34 is just around the corner. You know, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Minotaurs at the live side zone line. It's the place to be. We've even seen 3 level 60s run out here. Just to, you know, I don't know. Just for the enjoyment of EverQuest. Love of the game. Euthanized in the zone. That's what's up. Really out of mana? Oh boy. I should have bummed to see. I forgot. Forgot to ask. I zoned at super low HP and lost all my buffs before. But that being said, we're still doing good anyway. Let's see. Let's see if anything else easy to grab is up. Perfect. This guy's easy to grab. This knight right here. Easy to grab, easy to kill. Here he is. Oh, I'm not leader. Nice, nice. We're really forming up like Voltron right now. It's a star-studded cast. I'm getting the real XP going now. But yeah, let me keep the polls coming. I was catching him up on all the goings-ons. Been some PvP on Red you hear. God hand goo, it's true. 'Tis the season. How you doing? It's been actually pretty lively lately. Destiny of Zek is immersed. Yeah, true. Absolutely true. I feel like a lot of us are getting immersed right now. You know, it's the only thing that we could really make things come to the next level would be if they wiped it clean and just gave us a new red. You know, that would really liven things up quite a bit. But hey, for now, it's pretty lively anyway. You know, got this nice five deep group right here in Lower Guck. Let's see how many players are online right now. 22 players total. So we're like a quarter of the server right now, basically, thereabouts. Procs. Um, you know, no shame in it. The way Brad intended. This is a social game. This is a massive multiplayer game. New red with interesting rule set. You'd have 1,000 plus on day one. I fully agree. Fully agree. Maybe they just don't have the time or the energy, you know? You would think that you really think that they would want to, especially with all the timeline patches they've released recently. I'm sure there's something in the works, but as far as official word, nope, nothing still. I'm fully out of mana again, just doing the damn thing. I again forgot to ask for clarity. I get all spun around. I think it's this way. Hope it's this way. I think it is. You have met / managed / been through over 1,000 degens on this box, and that's just you. I know, right? I've seen quite a few too back in my day. You know, you get them geared up, you get them power leveled. You just shake their hand and you send them on their way. You know, it's you hope that when the new server comes, everybody comes back, and now they know what's up. We have Vicus in the zone. I believe he's a 60 Necro. Grab some TOV gear, think they accomplished life, never to be seen again. Yeah. I mean, you got to win some way, right? There is a way to win EQ. You know, if that was their end goal, well then I guess they won, and they can retire a victor. Sure, I know what you mean though. I've never got them that far. Usually I get them warmed up to go join you guys to go do that. It's all part of the the stepping stones, you know? Whatever. It's all fun. And that's part of the issue with EverQuest PvP. You know, we can make the perfect rule set. We can have the perfect server where everything's just right. But it's not going to solve the fundamental problem of everybody wants to be a winner. You know, nobody wants to be the loser. As soon as it's clear that you're not the winner, you got to keep playing, right? I don't know what could be changed to make that happen. Diminished loot for raid bosses. That'd be interesting. Yeah. Runner-up raids, maybe. Maybe. It wouldn't be classic, that's for damn sure. But, we know what classic brings. Exactly. They need to be winners. Everybody's got to win. A trophy for everybody. I don't know. It's tough. Keep the pop up. That's more important than classic. Could be, you know. There's only so many people that want true classic. There's more people that want to have fun. You know, that's I think that's simple math. But the way they want to have fun, got to be at least pretty classic. A ghoul knight now, huh? Fun plus sustain. Yeah, it's tough. It's a balancing act. tough enough to balance things that don't involve other players and their emotions. I think if they fix BowQuest, right? Let's say that right now. Like whatever hypothetical situation we're talking about. Let's assume they fix BowQuest first, you know, and then just let's not even talk about BowQuest because it's fixed in this hypothetical. There's no BowQuest. If they just released a new red, um, like you said, it'd have 1,000 people in the beginning, and even after it starts to cool down, I don't know if it'll ever become a ghost town again because there's just that many more people aware of the project. You know what I mean? A lot of people would have played it if they had been around from the beginning, right? I can see that. Go root OP, hell yeah. So it's giving people a chance to be around from the beginning, I think, would probably improve things a bit. It's never going to be an even playing field for anybody. You know what I mean? No matter how immersed you are, somebody's going to be more immersed. Somebody's going to stay up twice as long as you, and you know, you're going to be fighting an uphill battle. That's just EverQuest. That's just how it goes. Especially especially if it goes anything like last time, and you know, there's staff kind of in on it and assisting one team over another. You're gonna definitely see some uphill battle. But you know, if you're built for that, there's nothing like it. That's why we're all chasing that dragon, because it's super sweet. Nothing to stop one Zerg from overpowering everyone. Besides instances, yeah, instances are definitely it's a hot topic. Nobody wants. I don't know. I can't say nobody wants, but I think a lot of us would probably end up arguing against instances, even though I think you're right. I think they're probably the answer for sustain. But it's just like, are we willing to give up the immersion, right? It's not just the fact that you're giving up, you know, the prize, right? Right now, let's say the dragon is the prize. Let's say there's one dragon and he's the prize. You win the PvP, you get to kill the dragon, and that's what determines who's the winner or not. You're not just taking away the prize, you're taking away the reason for the fight, if it, you know, with the instances. But you did add the caveat that it would be like lesser loot in the instance version, which could be the solution. I've never really heard that. You know, that's a new thought. And you know, the right answer is going to be a new answer because none of the old answers have been right. So this is interesting discussion. Thank you for answering, Toon. I appreciate that. How you doing? Also, just getting started over here. A beautiful Sunday it's shaping up to be. Oh my God, I got how many freaking on me? What's zone? I said zoin. Zoinks. Let's just zoinks out of here. It's just too freaking ugly. Too many freaking stuff. All the repops happened. Yeah, still in CT. It was really hot this past week. I think it was record-breaking heat, breaking the record set in 100 years ago. Actually, that's what I heard for Wednesday or Thursday, maybe both. It was really hot. But then it stormed last night, kind of cooled stuff off. Today's a little gray. Yeah, it was nasty. It was like um, felt like 99 in the shade, you know, because it was a little humid. There really wasn't too much shade unless you got under a tree or whatever. The air quality has been diminished. Yes, there is some wildfires abroad. been a little smoggy, a little hazy. It looks like it's probably a little hazy right now, even still. But that was the smogginess was the least of my concerns during that heat. Okay, so I was getting totally wiped out by it. I came home and Belly sends me a tell like, "Oh, you want to go kill whatever?" I forget what, and I said nah and logged. I didn't even have the energy to explain, but you know what I mean. Like I had the energy to log in. I had high hopes. I couldn't wait to play some EQ to unwind, but I was just like, "Oh, I have leader. Not bad." I was just so friggin' pooped from the sun. Deep red down to an orange. Wow, yeah. That's when you know the prettier it is, the worse the pollution is, right? That's how it goes. Um, yeah. I don't know. After the stream today, I'm hoping it's nice out. I'm gonna go enjoy the outdoors, touch some grass, maybe, in a nice way, not a mowing way. Last time I touched grass, it was to mow it, and it was hot. Part of why I was so pooped. Whoops, why did I zone? That was silly of me. I'm coin back. I can't spell at all. That was just a typo. I know how to spell that word, but I said I'm coin back. I missed the M. Thank you for the buffs. Appreciate it. Some of you may hate to see it. You may hate to see us get buffed, you know? You might run 360s out here to try to stop us from getting buffed, but guess what? We getting the buffs. Can't stop us. I'll try not to zone at low HP and lose all the buffs again, right? That's what happened last time. Better than dying. Almost 34. So close. All dark blues. Oh, of course. Oops. Make it a silent move. had the mic muted. Mic check, mic check. I said, uh-oh, Drezzy. Where you at? He's still quick. He's fast. Got that sow on. I only got J boots on. It's not fair. It's alright. Must have that sow pretty buried, I would imagine. You know, that'd be the smart play. Imagine a snare lands. Notice I'm not putting on weighted axe. I could. You know? I ain't about that life. Cheetah. Spirit of Cheetah. I'm not calling him a cheater. Cheetah with an H. You know? Brad Bless. That's a perfectly, I should put on the weighted axe. Yeah. I don't know. It's alright. He ran away. He's trying to slow down the XP grind, but sometimes you gotta take out the axe, you know? You're right. You're right. You're right. Perhaps you're right. Well, that's the X-axe. Looks the same. You don't think I can land a snare? It's worth a shot, you know? Anyways. Ain't shit out here I need. You know? Except for maybe a fungus spore. Need that. He doesn't think I can land a snare because of his magic resist. I think that's a bold claim to make. You know? Snares happen. They don't. How I feel about the grab patch. I know they got rid of some of the vendors too. That's what it is. Anyways, let's get back to the XP. Been thoroughly distracted enough. Get back down there. It was fun. Chased him off. As two of them have fled now. There's still one camped out. And then there's another Shodan. Who's Shodan? We've seen him before. Dark Elf Shadow Knight. Fought him on Buckaroo. I should say I was fighting Rasper 100, I believe was his name. It was some Necro. Well, the Shadow Knight buzzed around me, you know. I tried to ignore him. It was fun. That was a fun stream. But I was trying to end the stream. What was I going to say? That was fun. It was playing Buckaroo, the Ranger, out in South Carolina. Once upon a time, way back when. It wasn't that long ago. It was 2025, you know. It was like recent history. I'm trying to think. How many weeks ago was it? It was probably at least 10 weeks ago. What level's Bucky Bob now? I think 43. Catching up to him. On Pewee, I should say. That's where we're getting back to Pewee. That's my main go today. Is to play the Enchanter. You know, get a good grind going, but having so much fun on Pewee, let's just keep that going for now. Made a silent move to switch over. Here we are. Back at it. Back at it like we never left. I believe Youth might be lead. Last I knew. I'll get pulled. Yeah, Buckaroo. I was running around in Buckaroo the other day looking for players. Saw a player in the zone in South Carolina. I ran around that zone like 2.5 times. I'm embarrassed to admit how long I spent looking for a player that I could not find. Sealed F. Is harm touch affected by magic resist? You know, it might be. I've definitely had some partial harm touches happen in my day, but I don't think a player can fully resist it. I've never seen a player fully resist a harm touch, but I've seen them partialed. They still hit pretty hard, and usually they hit for full. But in PvE, I've seen fully resisted harm touches. Even on even con and dark blue stuff, they could potentially resist it. So I would say, yeah, it seems to be. It seems to be. I know there was I think it's an AA or something. There's a way in maybe Lucklin or something like that that changed the harm touch to be disease based or something like that. Change which resisted, something like that. I don't remember the exact details. I was a warrior in whatever era this happened, not a Shadow Knight, so it didn't affect me, but I remember that. It's 1v1, SK to SK. Where's your SK? Who's your SK? Well, right now, I'm out here grinding with my pals. We got a good thing going. If anybody wants to stop us from that, they're going to have to do it by force. I don't think anybody that can wants to. I don't think anybody that wants to can. Is that accurate? Oh, force. Remember force? There was a guild called Force, and that was their friggin' fighting. They would yell force like that, and then they'd spell it out. Like one of them would say F, one of them would say O. Like it was really funny. I don't know if that's what Chilogan's referencing, but I like it. Can move over if you will do it. Who's your Shadow Knight? I don't know your Shadow Knight. because right now I'm playing Pewee. If your Shadow Knight is level 33 range, well, I could see that definitely happening. But, I'm not sure I've seen him. Oh, how mysterious. Ugh, I had bugged my target. No, Nui. If I get back on Nui, maybe we'll get into something. But right now, I'm doing my thing. Let's see. 32 players on that now. We've doubled. Server size has doubled in the past couple hours. 32 players. That's like dozens and dozens at this point. Now, I just saw a name. Where'd it go? Wasn't Bubby down here? Did Bubby leave too? What's up with that? You guys run 3 tunes out here for Lemon Song as soon as I log my Shadow Knight, so it's a 2v3, all 3 leave? Is that what's going on? Who's in the zone? Just me! Yeah, what happened? You guys left? I thought you were camping out for the raid. No raid? Man. Guck has some good loot though. Whatever. Good Uke, what's going on? You watched the 5-hour stream where me and a gang of noobs level up. Yeah, you should definitely do it with us next time. I want to do stuff like that more often, like the Noob Yard PvP events. Good Uke, thanks for saying that. Honestly, I appreciate you appreciating it. It was fun. It was a lot of fun, and a new server, it would be the real deal. Right now we can pretend all we want. That's how I like, we do these streams so we can pretend it's like a new server. But somebody always got to come try to like ruin the immersion with all their gear and their level 60 buffs and stuff. But it's still fun anyway. That's the thing about it. You know what I mean? They really can't stop the fun. If anything, it gives it a different type of fun. But yeah, I want to do something like that again. So the number 30 stream, so 7 weeks from now, which is a ways away, is going to be level 30s, right? So it'll be a little different. It'll be kind of like that, but different. We'll probably go Mistmore or something like that. We'll hang out in Mistmore on level 30s. But the thing that makes it special is we're going to tell everybody ahead of time. Like I'm saying it right now, 7 weeks ahead of time. And just so people can get their stuff ready over there. If they want to mess with us, well, they're going to have to, get up pretty early in the morning. Maybe make a level 34 so they could punch down or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, whatever it takes. We're letting them know ahead of time. But sometime in between now and then, because that's 7 weeks away, we might do a whole nother Noob Yard event, because those are fun and they don't really take any preparation, right? We could do it spur of the moment. We all just make level 1s and go wild. Start fighting over crack stabs and stuff. I always say that as if it's going to happen, and then it ends up devolving into a level 5 twink versus us long before then. But it's still fun. I still have a blast every time. Because, yeah, we've done that a couple times over the past year or so. Your Wiz is level 30? Nah, it's okay. You can level up, get the skill ups, and then de-level even, Why not? You don't gotta stop we could level you a new wizard to 30 by then. We got plenty of time. I don't know why I'm over here trying to friggin' tank too. It's pretty slow with me. But, okay, so yeah, last stream. I don't know, guys, if you guys saw Thursday morning. We, let me hold that thought. I gotta celebrate this ding. Level 34. I got something to say about what happened Thursday. Yeah, I want to celebrate this ding, but I also don't want to die while celebrating. So let me just life tap a little bit. See this thing get hurt a little bit. Alright, now I can celebrate. Guilt-free. Guilt-free. Ding 34. First we dance, and then we cheer, and then we wave, and we say, hey, what's up? Hey, you, yes, you. Thank you for being here. We're just getting started, like literally, don't go anywhere. The stream's still got plenty of time to go. 2 hours, in fact, and a little thereafter, even. So that's pretty fun and cool. We've leveled up 4 times already this stream, and it's still not going to stop. I'm trying to hit 35 at the very least. So let's keep this crazy train going. If you thought we were gonna fail, if you're like, I can't stand this guy, I want to see him fail, I'm only watching the stream because I'm a hater. If that's you, if you're one of those, take that. Take that. Take that one too. Oh, I got one more for you. Oh, take that one with you. All right. Anyways, that's enough. Let's get on to the next one. I got a little ahead of myself there. I started running away. Running away before the snare finished. How do pallies fare in PvP? Honestly, pallies are like really underrated, I would say. They're like pretty cool because they're a tank. You know, being a tank has its advantage, right? You have HP. You have a little survivability. And then you add their like kind of toolkit of, you know, sustain. They can stay up with their heals. They got their lay hands, which is nice for, you know, giving them a whole new HP bar, basically. Godly in PvP. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go so far as to say godly, but you might be right. They're like kind of really good. Now, they don't have the same damage output like as a Shadow Knight. Like Shadow Knights have the dots. And then of course harm touch, right? So like it's different. It's more of a long game. You know what I mean? If you're fighting a pally and they can just kind of outpace you and keep their HP up, they're not even going to need to lay hands. And then if they do lay hands, you're probably toast, you know, because now they got a whole new HP bar. Pretty weak unless they're super geared. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of how it goes for all melees, right? Like, how good is anything if you just root it and, you know, nuke it down while it just watches you? It is what it is. Dang, this one's resisting. But, yeah, if they're super geared, oh my god, pallies are pretty cool. Best 1v1 class, maybe? Yeah, I think there's maybe an argument for it. Maybe an argument for it. Really well-geared pally is a scary thing. But you gotta know what you're doing. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to joust. You gotta be able to, you know, kind of strategize. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. If blind and root lands, oh my god, you're right. If blind and root lands, it's ridiculous. We kind of go under the assumption that blind and root is probably not going to land, but hey, no way to seal the deal. That's true. I mean, if you can land the blind and the root, you probably land in some stuns too. That'll seal the deal, you know, just kind of stun lock somebody. Pretty sure a monk is just killing you though. Monks are really strong, right? Let's face it. A monk with a T-staff is probably gonna throw off any estimations. All right. Am I good and buffed yet? Level 34. Ridiculous. Honestly ridiculous to be level 34. After only being 30 this morning. I know some of the pals in the group started out even lower and are getting close to 34 too, you know? Like, the XP goes very fast. You think the red 99 hit code is very unfavorable to Pally DPS? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like the hit code is very unfavorable to anyone that's not a pure melee. You know what I mean? You throw a pure melee in the mix, and everything seems unfavorable. I know, I always cry. Every time I gotta fight a warrior, I'm always on my Shadow Knight. I'm crying because I'm trading my double miss for their like double max hit, you know what I mean? Every freaking round, it seems like. It's just, it is what it is. They got higher weapon skills. You know, Brad bless. If you can't beat them, join them. In fact, I did. I made a warrior. His name's Timden, and he's undefeated in PvP, right? He's had some close calls. I had to pull an eye patch, and you know, just drop dead without yellow text one of the times. And I had another time where I pulled a plug at like probably less than 1%. Very, very low. You know, so I've had some close calls, but close doesn't count. You know, no yellow text, nothing happened. So, I mean, that's just the power of the warrior. They're strong. They're very strong. That being said, maybe I'll play the warrior later. I don't know. I already got enough stuff in the back burner right now, right? I wanted to play the Enchanter, and at the rate we're going, probably not playing the Enchanter today, but it's all right. There's always a next time. It's a game of you know, long-term goals and short-term goals, and I have both. If you farm Soulfires, you were strong. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like that. Yeah. That's absolutely true. No doubt about enough soul fires and you can do anything. Pallies are the only one that can use those now, right? You can't click soul fires on other classes anymore like you used to be able to? Or does it still work? Pally only now. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's not the easiest farm, you know. There's a lot of steps. If you have a pre-nerf one, you could still click. Oh my god! Imagine getting somebody to click their pre-nerf Soulfire. Imagine someone clicking a pre-nerf Soulfire with the wrong target. You only know of one person with one of those, and they have 3 charges left. I remember getting what's his name to click one back, but this was before they were nerfed. You could still just go get new ones, but we used to make check raise click Soulfire charges all the freaking time. He'd be running around with his OT hammer out, trying to freaking hammer out and Soulfiring himself. You know what I mean? He never wanted to stick around for a fight, even if it was group versus group. You'd see check raise fucking brave leader with the OT hammer, you know? Classic. Anybody remember that guy? He took it too far, honestly. Him and Light with the doxing shit, like, I know I bring it up all the time. Every time I say the guy's name, I gotta, like, throw this asterisk out there. Like, don't forget, this motherfucker tried to fucking dox a lot of people because he was, like, mad about EverQuest stuff. But anyways, almost bubble into 34 already. Didn't I just ding? I feel like it's getting faster. Somehow the XP is speeding up. Anyway, let's see what we got up over here. Just pulled 2. There's the other waterway too, right? I could go up the waterfall. I think that's waterfall run. Like it's almost towards Dead Side. Oh shit, that's a lot. That's a whole lot of frogs. That's a good split though. We'll see. We'll see how good of a split it is. Shaman leaving. I can't see the snared one, but it's not really a requirement. He knows. He knows he's snared. We'll just let's see. Maybe I can change the view even more. But I feel like that was probably the best view I was going to get. Oh, Minotaur swimming by. That's interesting. All right. After 5 seconds, I'm getting up. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Wish me luck. I'm getting up. Snared frog should be coming. Snare wore off. Here he comes. We're doing just fine. Ooh, some stuff for sale. What is this stuff? Is that from a plate house or whatever? Ancient tarnished plate. Crap. I'm not a Veli's guy. You know, I don't know what that is. Is that good? Is this supposed to be good? Best in slot fashion. Nice. Plate bracelet. Funny name. It's gonna be a bracer, not a bracelet. But full bubble in now. Love to see it. Feels good. Alright, let me wait for the buff. I'm like, I see a buff happening, let me run away. Oh, this full mana, unacceptable. Time to pull like 4. Happy zone. Alright, thanks for the buffs. If the dead one at the top just spawned, it means we're probably not too far off from other nearby spawns, but I'm not going to wait. We'll see what's up here, right? Is this the waterfall room? Through this tunnel? Oh, wait. What tunnel is this? I can't fit in that shit. Between my no swimming, my no J boots, and how small that is, no. Alright, I'd rather not pull from there. Let's keep going this way. Like I said, repops are happening soon, I'm sure. There'll be a basilisk and a whatever. You know, a frog here, a frog here, a frog here. Here's a minotaur. Resisted my fear. Probably chasing me, but it's alright. I'm pulling more. There it goes. It's getting hurt. Oh, I was about to pull with fear. Bold move. Oh, getting spun around by these things in here. It's a little spooky, but I kept my wits about me. But yeah, anyway, I was looking at Steam sales, and I found a game called Gnomes. First off, cool name, right? I like the name Gnomes. And it's very interesting. Like the graphic style reminds me of like Centipede. You know what I mean? Like it feels like you're playing like an old arcade cabinet. Like I kind of really like the pixel art or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like cool. But it's like a tower defense roguelike like strategy. It's cool. I like it a lot. It's simple. I only played it a little bit last night. I bought it last night. Probably play it on stream Tuesday or something. Tuesday. That's my plan right now anyway. Just because it seems fun, and I like the way it looks. I like the cut of its jib, you know? Oh, Gratz on 33. Everybody's dinging. And don't forget, we got some guy camped out over here waiting for us to ding into range. We might get a little action eventually. Here's hoping, huh? I have a feeling it's the same guy as Gassis, you know? That monk. Seems to maybe be him. Levitate. I had to think about it for a second. Like, what am I missing here? What am I doing with my life? Get the med. Gotta get the lev. And then we get the Minotaurs. I just wish the Minotaurs drop better loot. You know, I mean, it'd be nice to get, like, some... What's going on? Feeling nice and big and buffed. Buffy the Minotaur Slayer right now, you know? Oh yeah, speaking of Steam sales and speaking of Minotaurs, I put a game on my wish list. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. It looks kind of fun. It's kind of like graphics reminiscent of like this era. You know what I mean? Like the early 3D look. It's called Slay the Minotaur, I believe. Anyway, whatever. It's like a labyrinth crawler. I guess it's pretty tough. Meant to be brutal. I haven't tried it yet because I haven't caught it on sale yet. Yeah, that's another one that sounds interesting. Speaking of Minotaurs, you know, it's I spent many years just ignoring all Steam, everything. You know, I mean, if I needed to go on Steam to get a game, I'd go on Steam to get the game. But I wasn't like browsing Steam for games ever. You know what I mean? Ever. And this past like year or so, oh man, I'm finding them. There's so many, but it's been cool. This one's yellow. I sent the Basilisk packing for a little bit. At least it landed, you know? Minotaur, there he goes to. I'll run ahead and start a snare. It ain't pretty, but it works. You were replaying Diablo 1 recently. Pretty fun to revisit. Nice. I really liked that game. That was such a, you know, groundbreaking game. At least for me. I'd never seen anything like it. It was so fun. I've heard, it came up recently, reminiscing about old games or whatever, and somebody told me that it's tough to play Diablo 1 in the modern era because you feel so slow. Do you get that experience? I haven't played it recently, so I'm only parroting back something I heard. Would you agree with that? That like your move speed is very slow compared to like, you know, Diablo 2? And do you find that to be a hindrance to the fun at all? Just wondering. I think it's a cool game. I think it's really got such a scary vibe to it too. You know, it's so dark. It's so you know, just the feel. They really nailed like that kind of hellish feeling in the lower depths. Pretty cool. Honestly, I probably put more time into the PlayStation version than the PC version for the first one. But then I probably put more into Diablo 2 than both put together, you know? After 30 minutes, you get used to it and appreciate taking it slow. That's what's up. I can see that, you know? Good things take time. Good things are worth the wait. First few minutes are a bit of a shock. Yeah, maybe they didn't make it past those first few minutes. They were just shocked and went back to 2 or whatever. But that's cool. I love revisiting old games, you know. I can't even pretend like I'm doing that with EverQuest. I'm just fully immersed here. Like, it ain't a revisit. It's like it's a lifestyle choice at this point. But I revisited Lords of Magic. That was fun, but I can't figure out how to stream it. If I can figure out how to stream it, I'll play Lords of Magic on stream sometime again. Or I'll play it again on stream. But the fact that I can't stream it, I just haven't put the effort into playing it lately. All right. I'm still here. I'm going to keep pulling. I'm going to chain pull, and we're going to keep this party rolling. We're just getting started, so don't go too far. Ah, I had the mic muted. Ever see anybody plug to NPCs? I'll come back when it's cool. It's certainly not cool right now. Let me know when it's cool. I'll come back. Things are a little spicy on both sides of the zone line there. That's big if true. Big if true. On my side, it showed me alive in upper. It even showed me loading back to lower. But it wouldn't be the first time that the server and the client disagreed. Yeah, it happens. It happens. All right. Well, that said, let's get a little corpse run going. That is what it is. I'm still got an active player. Yeah, not a good sign when it says you're active when you're not. I'm trying to get in. It keeps putting me on the wrong servers where I have no characters. I'm like, every time it shows me that newbie human, I'm like, my jaw drops. Like, what the fuck happened? It's like, oh, I'm on the wrong server. Yeah, from the stream side, you could see I was alive. Game decided to kill me. Nothing I could do, right? As Darkside Phil would say. I tried everything. It looked like I was alive, you know? In fact, I know I was alive. I made it all the way back down to lower. Whoa, res for me? Nice, thank you. I'll find out where the corpse is. Because like I said, on my screen, I was alive. I made it. Looks like right in the zone line. That's usually how it goes, right? When there's some sort of desync. I think the weirdest example of such a thing I've ever seen in this game. You killed the frog that dunked me after my body flop. Thank you, Chill Logan. I appreciate you. Strangest thing of the sort I've ever seen was that time I was streaming in South Carolina. I was playing Sussy the Bard, right? I think I was running all around the Antonica that day. But anyway, I was in South Carolina at the time. And I was fighting Juju and some dad jokes guy. It was a pumice and a dad jokes guy together. And I killed the pumice. And I go to punch the dad jokes guy because he's dotted, but it didn't make him stand up. And I thought he was probably camping out. So I punch him. I land the punch, and then he camps out. I've never seen that happen where somebody lands a move, you know what I mean? Something that should have made them stand up, and they still get the camp off anyway. Now, not he riposted, right? But I actually landed the punch, dealt damage with the punch, and he still got the camp off. And I think it was the same type of situation, you know what I mean? Where it's like the client and the server are just only slightly in disagreement with what's happening. It's a slight disagreement. And I think the server wins, right? Anyways, we're back at it. Like we didn't even friggin' move. Yeah, sure. We could do that. All right. Keep the pulls going. Yes, I have red sickness. No, I don't care. Not going to stop me. Not going to slow me down none. It's a little annoying that, you know, game said I was dead, but, you know, it didn't last long. I'm spending more time dwelling on it than I actually spent as a corpse, you know. Maybe I should just move on. But it was weird, you know. You all saw it. Just nailed Stargeist. Sorry, my dude. Tried to fear him too, but luckily that don't work. Maybe, just maybe, I should sit for a tiny bit of mana, just a little, so I can cast, you know, both spells I need to instead of just one. You know, the fear and the snare, they go hand in hand, one without the other, and it's just, you know, I'm not getting the full effect. It doesn't take much mana, especially the fear. Fear is nice and cheap. Let's look. 40 mana for fear, 60 mana for engulfing, so it's not bad at all. Oh shit. What's going on over here? Is respawn or did I take a wrong turn? I like second guessed myself like it was a wrong turn, but I think they were just respawns.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
Well, next time Chilogan streams, I'll definitely be there watching. I love to watch a Chilogan stream. It's been a while, but you know what I mean? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. We're playing together right now, which honestly is like dream come true status, let's face it. We out here living it up. Red 99, place to be. It's a fear. An unsnared fear. Just kidding. The Minotaur was unimpressed by the fear. How about this time? He changed robe, and I was about to freaking attack. Just you know what I mean? I was just like, that's not it. It's cool robe. Almost a fashion victim. Let me get. I don't even have Feign Death up. This is sloppy play, you guys. This is ridiculous. Borderline ridiculous. Alright. Speaking of ridiculous, 18 Froglock meats plus 4 Froglock meats. 22 Froglock meats. I don't know why I didn't say that. Just dropping in to see what's happening on Twitch. 3:31 a.m. your time. KH fan 123. Well, let me fill you in. We're just getting started over here. We started stream level 30. Some of my pals started upper 20s even, and we've been grinding. We've been grinding so hard. The opposition has dropped in to pay a visit to try to slow us down, but you know, nobody's been in range yet. It is what it is. We're just doing our thing, you know. Nobody's gonna stop us. They'd have to come with an army at this point, you know. We're all on our grind. We're all top form, you know, top of our class, top dogs. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, it's so much fun. Cage fan, we have fun here every Sunday. If you ever want to join in on it, I know it's pretty late your time / pretty early, but if you ever find yourself curious enough to log in, just send a tell and we'll get you started with some gear, some levels, some buffs, all the good stuff, you know? The server's more fun with friends. And I think we're all just EverQuest enjoyers here, enjoying EverQuest. Yeah, I know. Hey, that reminds me, I got a new question of the day for you if you got a minute. You think there's anything in this game that it's missing? You know, what would you add? What would you add to this game to just, you know, chef's kiss, perfect it? There's been a few great answers so far. I think I would just finish some quests, you know, just add new quests in general. New items, new quests, just shake things up. People are so used to, you know, we know everything. What if we didn't? What if we just shook it up? Just added a whole bunch of new stuff that's never been seen before, never been done before. That's simple as that. What if? Imagine. But what about you? I gotta know. I gotta know everybody's answer. If you got an answer, what does this game need? You know? I like Belly's answer. Imagine an in-game like clip creator, like the way we have the screenshot hotkey. Imagine if there was just a way integrated, like /clip, you know, just like saves the video of the last 30 seconds or something. Let's see. Anything's a hard question. I know it's one of those ones where it's like an essay question more than like a multiple choice. You know, it's like trying to drive a little discussion. You know. Try to add to an already perfect game. I know. It's I feel like there's always something that could be tweaked a little bit. You'd like trade skills to be more worthwhile. That's a great answer, Zilkurdle. Trade skills, for me, the missing link with the trade skills is the troll cultural. The rate of return on them is not great. For jewel crafting, there's a lot of great use, sure. But, you know, everybody needs some jewel crafting stuff. But yeah, the tailoring, the blacksmithing, like, to get to that top level of being able to make actual stuff people might maybe fringe want in some situations, it's like, ugh, it's a lot. It's a lot. You know? I feel like they dialed it in better later on in the timeline when they added what do you call that stuff? Intricate or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? That Defiant, is that what it was called? The stuff that was like generic. It required generic Bazoo gear. Oh yeah, the Bazoo gear was awesome. Yeah, that was cool. But I'm talking about the even more generic stuff that was like you would get the trade skill ingredients anywhere from level appropriate stuff, and it was like actual wearable gear. That was a nice touch. I feel like they finally made trade skills like feel relevant in a way that they haven't been forever. But anyway, troll cultural. There's no troll cultural in classic. It was added, I think, Yakisha, if I'm not mistaken. So one of the early expansions, but beyond the P99 timeline. But anyway, troll cultural was awesome because you take gut gear and tweak it, make it just a little better. It was still not very relevant, but it was such a flavor win. And honestly, it was almost relevant. It was almost relevant. You know what I mean? It certainly upgraded the gut gear. But I thought that was so cool, and I thought, you know, like it was a start to something great. Unfortunately, it wasn't a start to something. That was the whole thing. Troll can wear Olger cultural. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Imagine we got no cultural at all, or nothing of the sort and stuff. But the troll cultural itself was like short sword of the Yakisha became honed short sword of the Yakisha through a troll cultural process at the troll cultural forge. You know what I mean? It was such a flavor win. And finally, I felt like all the work I'd been doing as a troll trade skiller was starting to pay off because that was a tough grind. Gonna have Death Star make you a set of the Kazakh plate. Yeah, you know, P99 will always be here for you, so you know, no rush. But if you need the plat for it, hit me up. I got plat. I got plenty of plat. And maybe Death Star will give you a guilty bonus. He's in flowers these days and seems to be a happy chap, you know? 6 to 7K for the full visible set. When you say full visible set, how many wrists are in a full visible set? I feel like a visible set is one wrist, but when you say a full visible set, it's 2 wrists, right? I want to know what your feelings on the semantics of that are. One of those things where if you're negotiating in the tunnel, you better clarify this before, before you finalize the deal, because you might have different ideas. I think for 2 wrists, but you gotta check box. Interesting. But I think that would be my distinction between a visible set and a full visible set, right? That's just my thoughts. Are there cultural non-visible slots? Can you get cultural shoulders? Not that you would want them. Or cultural belt? Not that you would want. I'm just wondering. You know, I mean, people don't usually want the non-visible slots. They do exist. Okay, cool. Cool. Ogre cultural is nice because every piece has +2 magic. Not bad. Burtox for your cleric. Yeah, clerics are like so limited on armor. You know what I mean? There's not so many suits for clerics, so it's nice that they can wear some coat. You don't think Ogre Cultural has a belt, but Dark Elf does? Okay, sure. Why not? There's always exceptions to the rule in this game. It's part of what makes it fun. But yeah, the reason people only want visible stuff anyway is that, one, it's probably a Fashion Quest choice, so who cares about the non-visible? And two, all the non-visible slots are so important for the stuff that goes in them, you know what I mean? Like a six-neck or like whatever shoulders you're wearing. There's so many good shoulder options, and belts are, you know, probably going to be wanting to wear a belt that's not cultural, or a cloak, you know. Got to get your haste somewhere. There is a girdle for ogre cultural, you're saying. Okay. Well, like I said, you're probably going to want your haste in the belt, unless you got a haste cloak, in which case you're going to want a turtle belt, I would assume, you know? Right? It's not always about what's best, I guess. But if it's not a visible slot anyway, like, it is what it is. Okay, how about that? How about that for something that would sprinkle it into the game to make the game better? What if there was no invisible slots anymore? What if every slot was visible? Down to the jewelry even. Why not? I think that would be pretty cool. Or how about no more invisible armor in general? Like once you get past cloth, like every item has a graphic. Imagine. Charm slot in classic. Imagine it. Augs in classic. Imagine it. I liked augments, but I wasn't playing PvP back then. You know what I mean? I feel like that was the nail in the item loot coffin for a lot of people. Alright, we got just too many frogs for now. Some EQ faces were made to be covered. Captain Long Whistle, you might be right. You might be right. Is the show helm button classic? I don't think it is. Do we have show helm here? I'm showing my helm. But I feel like there used to be a way. There it is. Show my helm. I could take it off. I like it. Show 3D target ring. I hope that doesn't work here. Show helm resets on zone and doesn't affect anyone else. Interesting. Well, thank you for notifying me of that. I didn't know that. Learned something new today. At the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, episode number 23. I'm learning something new. You're going to roll up an Erudite Pally on red when you get home? That is awesome. If you want the authentic struggle quest, I respect your choice, you know? But if you don't, there's no shame in that. It's 2025 after all. This server has been up for a long time. It's an uphill battle already. There's no shame in taking a little handout, you know? No strings attached. We got gear. We got gear. I'll hook it up. Just send me a tell on either in-game, you know my tunes, or hit me up on Discord. If you don't know my Discord, we got a spot. It's called the Swamp. Come on in, the water's fine. I'm about to put a link in the chat right now. Fresh. Fresh. Consider this your personal invitation. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? Consider this your personal invitation. I'm putting a link in the chat right now. I'm pinning the link for the next 20 minutes. It is pinned. So consider that your personal invitation. Anybody who's hearing this right now, come on in. The water's fine. We've been waiting for you. We're just getting started over there in the Discord. It'll be great. It'll be fun. But yeah, probably easiest way to reach me, especially about gear levels, power levels, grouping, ports, binds, whatever you could need. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna find people happy to help over there. Um, it's been fun. Okay. So I tried pulling 2 over here before, but it was 3, and then there was a repop, so it was 4, and then I just feigned death. So we're trying it again. I think it's just 2 this time. We'll see what they do. I'm a froglock behavioral scientist studying the froglock behavior. And, yeah. They frocked all right. Level 35 is so close I can almost taste it. Where'd my cursor go? I hate when I lose the cursor. Guck, Asmer. Yep. Always. Yeah, you'll hit me up when you're sick of losing your corpse and Tox. Absolutely. The harsh reality of Tox Forest at night is what kept me from playing Red. You know what I mean? In a different world, an alternate reality, instead of for some reason trying to play an erudite on, I believe it was Sullen, maybe it was Rallus, but it was one of the Zeks. I rolled an erudite. I got PK'd by a skunk, and I lost my corpse, and then I re-rolled as a troll warrior on Moral Fool, a blue server. You know what I mean? And then that was it. I was playing more. You know, my friend Tree Rat was trying to get me to come back to PvP to try it out. You know what I mean? Telling me all these stories about him and his crew, Flowers of Happiness, doing all that fun stuff. And I was just like, nah, I'm having fun. You know, like just keep me updated. It sounds cool. You know, now all these years later, I finally did join. It was like 2010 maybe when I finally joined the crew. And the rest is history, you know. Okay, fine. I did take 8 years off in between. But, you know, I was still a flower for those 8 years. I just wasn't playing EQ. I was fully retired from EQ. You've been using these streams to fall asleep lately? So relaxing, listening to Chewy chatter and the frogs crocking. That's what's up. Um, you know, as long as you watch one of the Sundays or the Thursdays. A Tuesday stream, I might bust out too much saxophone, keep you awake. For some reason, I've been trying to serenade the listeners with the little saxophone licks. I don't know. I'm feeling inspired, and just you know, it's fun. It's been fun. But I don't know. What's fun for me might not be fun for everybody. But you know, I still do what I like. But as far as Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest go, I might get a little excited and shout in, you know, when the PvP happens or the frogs knock me down. But for the most part, yeah, I could see that. It's chill. I do drone away. I'm yappy Darkpaw. There's hardly any shutting me up once I start going. Hey Vicus, shout out to Vicus. If you're watching, say something in Twitch chat, and I got a question of the day for you. You know, extra homo. Whatever. let's get some buffs going again. I need the lev. I need the haste fresh. Very fresh. I got the whole Darkpaw clan, you know, coursing through my veins. The determination of Fippy, the mouth of Yappy. Who are some other Darkpaws? Oh, I got their traits too. I just haven't figured them out yet. Congrats on 34. I hope nobody comes to mess with us when we get in level range. Oh no. That would be so, you know, that would sure be scary. Alright, what's good? What's not? 5 charge pumice. Good. Minotaur horn. I feel like it's not that good. I'm gonna drop one. Still got one, but I dropped one. Oh, Vicus logged out. I'm just trying to shout Vicus out. Ooh. Was that a cast? Okay, he cast that. But he is holding a sword. This might be it. This might be the root sword. He buried that friggin' root on me so good. It is what it is. I'm just gonna have to wait it out. Root's fading. You know, I'm doing fine. I'm doing just fine. I don't want to click off symbol. You know what? I'm clicking off symbol. Next time I get rooted, it'll be right at the top. Yeah. Ebony bladed sword. Pretty cool. Too bad it's ranger only, you know? That's the only downside. But if you're a ranger and you like to root stuff, well, that's a sword for you. Who doesn't like to root stuff? Let's face it. I use the root shovel on a few tunes, and it's very nice. You just got to keep it in mind, right? If you're trying to fear kite stuff, a root proc is counterproductive. If you're trying to, you know, at one point you dual wielded those ebony swords pre-Kunark, that's what's up. They're not even lore? For some reason I thought that was lore. Wow. Yeah, that's powerful tech. Just like the serrated bone dirk from Assassin. The weapon's so nice you equip it twice. Goated pet wep. Yeah, good point. Maybe I should show it a little more respect. I usually end up just destroying them. Give them to an animation pet and fear kite with enchanter. Wow, interesting. That's the kind of outside the box thinking that I appreciate from you, Chilogan. Thank you. I've been destroying SBDs for too long. They don't vendor for enough, you know what I mean? And if I see it up, I don't want to like leave it up and feed it to somebody, you know what I mean? Like, so I just destroy it, just keep it tidy. I probably destroyed a lot of those. You leveled your enchanter doing ice giants like that? Nice. Made enough plats to just keep buying SPDs? Hell yeah. Alright, so I got 3 coming already. If we get repops in between, we get pathers in between, that 3 can become more than 3. But I'll take 3 for now, you know? We're a tough crew. The big tough guys. Look at that crowd control. Creeping Death, what's going on? Level 34, about to be level 35 here. You want to get in on this? You got anything semi-close? We're just getting started, you could say. And we got room for one more, so why not? Alternatively, we might be close enough where we can live my dream of playing the Enchanter. Right, I got Ruby the Enchanter level 50 over here. I wanted to maybe get people high enough level to group. You're on the way? Nice, nice. Oh, can't wait to see it. I'm about to ding. I was waiting for you to get here so I could ding, apparently. Because here it comes. You're just in time for it. It's the 5th ding of the stream coming right up. I didn't ding. I'm dancing, but I didn't ding. One of these will do it. Yeah, we have so much DPS right now. If you come on your monk, it's going to be insane. I like that robe. You got all the style in robes today. Busting out blue one, yellow one, white one. Ding 35, there it is. Alright, without further ado, first we dance, and we cheer. I know there's another frog lock. We wave, and we point and we say, hey you, yes you, there's a pinned link in the chat. It's called the Discord, it's called the Swamp. Hop on in, the water's fine. We're just getting started over here. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. And if it's your first time here, welcome. If it's your 23rd time here, well, guess what? You're batting 1,000 just like me. I'm not gonna miss. We're doing a stream every Sunday. We're doing a stream every Thursday. We're doing a stream every Tuesday. Get ready for it. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a hoot. And if you thought that we couldn't do it, you know what I mean? You thought you could stop us, if you hating from the sidelines, if you lurking in the back, wishing ill will, that's Slash Rudes for you. Anyway, let's keep it going. We got plenty more to go. I'm gonna grab, oh, you know what? Somebody come with me. Actually, somebody, you know what? Don't even come with me. Somebody go for me. How about that? I'll make you leader. Not sure he knows the way. I'll make you leader. Thank you. Let's go. Vampiric Embrace. Yeah, it should be good. You're gonna be like low level for it, but like, you know what I mean? You're extra DPS. Just don't die and it'll be all fine. It's about the level a bunch of the group started at this morning. So the XP is confirmed to be really good for that level. We've been flying. I dinged 5 times, but I think people who started lower have dinged like 7 by this point, because it's just that good for the high 20s. You didn't expect to ding 9 times, say. Well, there you go, 9 times, even more than I thought. That's crazy. It's because I had to go through a whole hell level, and I'm just entering another hell level now. Only 7 dings for you? Oh, dang. Struggle quest. No, we have the benefit of knowing what to do and where to do it, right? This is proven good XP. How did I just get rooted? My legs feel weak. Okay, it's a ghoul root. I'm about to start scrolling up to like forensically figure out how the heck I got rooted, but I got rooted again. So okay, yep, we're good. I'm still rooted. Here's Vicus. See, he's not really right there. This is a zone line ghost, right? He's gone, but I still have him on target. Zone line ghost. Anyways. Did we kill that other one? Yeah, we did. They did. I say we. I'm taking credit for the kill. You know, I was just derping around. Alright. I think the gang's all here now. Full group bonus in effect. We're gonna be cooking. Level 35. That puts me in range to 39s. Alert, alert. I hope nobody tries to stop me. I hope no level 39s log in to try to stop me. Alert, alert. Pulling the jail. If the jail's already pulled, because I feel like I got to this jail recently. Yeah, jail's already pulled. I'm pulling the freaking placeholder. Look at this. Haven't done this all stream. First pull of the evil eye placeholder and his pet. Evencon. This is a high level camp. Anyway. I was about to say, hopefully it doesn't freaking root me on the way. And hopefully no respawns happen because, you know. Oh, boy. This route is brutal right now. Maybe I just solo this pet before this route breaks. Okay, it dispelled me. So now next time it roots me, the route will at least be top slot. Just to stay cool and navigate the whole labyrinth. Navigate the whole labyrinth back. We got one repop. Nervous laugh, you know. Keep it moving, keep it pushing. I know my way. Don't worry about me. That grade A route, I know. That was freaking a brutal one. I got another repop. I hear it. I see it. We're okay. We're cool. Try to snare that before it gets too far. What's zone? Gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. I feel like this is one of those. Let's walk away. Let's walk away from this pull. It's totally borked at this point. Now, if we can split the shaman, if we can get the shaman snared at the top of the hall here. There he is. Then the pull wasn't for nothing.
Ah, he resisted. He adhered to the ground. I saw that. Good job, Good job, euthanized. Good route. Let's kill these two up here while we're here. Good, clean fun. I hope Kraken's okay. Yeah, he is fast. I think he has to summon a new pet, though, so that might slow him up a little bit. Let's see. I got blinded. I'm spamming life taps in the dark. So that was the evil eye placeholder. So maybe we pop an evil eye, get some evil eye bags flowing. I don't have any of the bags here. You're dotted. It'll do that. That'll happen. I know, charming stuff to kill the pet is so cool. Did you know you can charm a player's pet to kill it? It has to be a summoned pet, right? Not a charmed pet. But if you charm like a magician's pet or a necro's pet or a shadow knight's pet, they poof. They just poof. If you got to be in range to the player, but that's really fun. You're gonna love that. I love it on a bard because you can do it while you're running. You know, just like top tier troll move. You know. All right. Let's see how many things chase us back. Hopefully just this one minnow. I feel like there should have been some more repops in between, but you know how it goes with this song. Sometimes stuff like when they're pathing back to their spot that they're supposed to be, they take a weird walkabout trip, like I just did through that secret wall. And they'll be back eventually in that case. I don't know. Could be like that. Back in the day on Ralphs, you're able to charm players. Yeah, that. Hey, there you go. There's something that's missing from this server. You know what I mean? I'm not very successful with these fear attempts right now. There we go. Finally a fear attempts. Alright. I got better at taunt. Oh, Basilisk must have popped. I feel the stone forming around my body. Didn't even see him. I'm like right in my blind spot, you know? But there he is, Basilisk. Dinged again? That's so crazy. Well, you guys killed that. I'm pulling more. That works on ROZ. Nice. That's a pretty cool thing. On POZ, you mean? Got it. Or PZ. Does it have a O? I used to think that the basilisks drop something good, but they don't. They really don't seem to. You get a chunk of meat from them, right? Which is edible. Don't even need to cook it. Delicious. Yeah, it's been a absolutely crazy grind right now. Almost too many levels. Somebody stop us. They won't. They can't. They can't and they won't. If they would, if they could, they would. %10 in order. This is supposed to be a hell level, you guys. Barely a heck level right now. Alright. Next. Perfect. Perfect. One frog. Let's do it. I should definitely be working on skill ups too, though. Kind of embarrassing how far behind some of my skills are. Yeah, I got bad word filter on, yep. It's classic to me. I have no desire to turn bad word filter off. Never have. It's always been funny. Especially when it like spells another word. Or like almost spells. You ever see the bad word filter like filter into like potentially almost even worse words, you know? Funny. It's funny stuff. Anyway, bad word filter. It's classic. I didn't even know it was something you could turn off until like I'd already been playing for years. So I just never turn it off. I had some bad words filtered out earlier this stream. That Shadow Knight that parked up there was sending me some tells. I didn't even pay it no mind. I don't even know why I'm bringing it up now, but it was kind of funny, you know. I think he's mad about something. Okay, let's see. Why these shamans always got to dot you? I know, right? They're rude. Rude ass NPC shamans right now. How many words would be in a bad word filter 2025 version? Yeah. It'd be a larger file. That's for sure. But it's just because it's different times. You know what I mean? It's just it's not cool to be a bully anymore like that. Like, and I'm glad, you know, fuck bullies. Bullies suck. Let's all just enjoy EverQuest. The Shin Knight is about to get bullied though. You're a big bully, Logan. It's alright. The noob basher. You're one of those. It's all good. It's all good. We're all just having fun. That's the important thing. I'm getting super hungry, but I'm gonna keep pushing until the end of the stream. I'm not taking no more breaks. I want the next level. I want to hit 36. There's no way I'm gonna like take a snack break and still ding. Not in the hell level. No, no, no. Even without the snack break, this is a lofty goal. Speaking of goals, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't know what goal I have for Pewee, what level he's eventually gonna stay at. It might even be lower than what I am right now. This might be all just for fun right now, which is fine. I enjoy this game, and you know, even if it's like not a long-term play, it's still fun. Plus, everybody else is getting XP. That matters. My reasoning here is that, you know, I need to have a Shadow Knight for every level range, right? That's my main goal, my main goal. But the way I divvy them up is probably going to be the lower level ones are going to have the Pegasus Cloak, right? Because at higher levels you can click the Revenant Bauble. So you know what I mean? This guy's going to be below Bauble range, right? To take advantage of the Pegasus Cloak. Same with Sprunket. Sprunket's the same story, and same with Orc Friend. Orc Friend, Sprunket, and Pewee here all have the Lev Cloak. So that, you know what I mean? That to me keeps them as the lower level ones. Well Adjusted doesn't have a Lev Cloak, so he's more in the Revenant Bauble range. Same with Nui, right? If I ever... I don't know why I even bring this up, because it's never going to happen. But if in some bizarro universe they ever unbanned my main account, I would probably de-level Chewie a bit, because he has a Lev Cloak, right? So to me, it would make sense to... time to de-level Timdim, yeah, I know, right? I might even level Timdim up some, honestly. I'm having so much fun on Warrior. The only bad thing is I'm out of range of the 60s. So maybe I ding him, maybe like a 59 Warrior, you know? So I'm still in range to 55s. Because I don't want to miss out on 55s, you know what I mean? It's important. It's important to be in range to 55s. So important. But, you know what I mean? But to be out of range of the 60s, it's like, sucks. I want to be in range to the 60s on the Warrior, because the Warrior's a beast. Absolute beast. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not scared of them. They should be scared of me on the Warrior. So, you know, I'll eventually level him up. A little bit. A little bit. I don't think he'll be 60, though. I think he'll be just fine at 59. Maybe even 58. Because I don't want 54s escaping either, you know? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's all like down the line stuff. The Warrior's 55 right now. Well Adjusted is 52. So I got, you know, and then I got a 60 Shadow. So I mean, I got the high levels covered right now, but it's just a matter of, you know, where things end up. It is what it is. You can hit 55s with the 55 Druid, you know. Got that option. feel like I took a wrong turn in here. What do you think? No, we're good. This is all familiar. But yeah, I'm going to be de-leveling Orc Friend soon enough. He's 46 right now. I got him. I wanted to get all his planar armor buttoned up before de-leveling him. But it's been a while. I haven't worked on that in a minute. You're going to need a Levy Cloak on this monk? Yeah, dude, definitely. Absolutely. We'll hook it up. I got a Ranger parked out there right now. It's one of those things where it takes some time to get it set up, but once it's cooking, we'll crank out all the Lev Cloaks we need in a row. I feel like Ruby needs a Lev Cloak, right? And Enchanter Ruby. I could do a Air Elemental Illusion to levitate, right? It's not like I'm Levless, but like, what if I want to be a different illusion and levitate? Or what if I want to just levitate without, you know what I mean? Like, it'll happen. Alright. I should be looking for the meats. Got another repop up top here. Let's see. I feel like we're still waiting for this guy. It's alright. Oh, I will definitely take a clarity before you go. Yeah, dude, thanks for coming. Some of the group logging out for lunch now, it seems. It is about that lunchtime. Like I said, though, I'm going strong for another 40 minutes. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more EverQuest enjoyment. I'm up to 17 two-hand blunt right now. You'll stay 40 minutes strong. Let's do it. Creeping Death. Let's do it. The beauty of this camp right now is everybody is DPS. Everybody's helping kill the stuff faster. But as far as killing it, if the fear lands, I'm not really taking much damage. You know what I mean? Like we can just kill. We can just kill. No heals needed. No significant downtime required. It's just perfect. Perfect spot right now. Yeah, congrats to everybody who got levels today. Big levels happened. Huge gains. We saw the Ranger Root Sword drop. We saw the weird sleeves, the all 12 armor class sleeves. Okay. Those are cool. Nothing too exciting, but they're cool. I thought I had aggro and I ran away. I guess he's running even without my fear. Who's next? I'm hoping for Minotaurs. The Minotaurs are like a little better XP than the Frogs, I feel. Just barely. I think the Basilisk might beat them both. It's almost like disproportionate how good the Basilisk XP is. But you know, I'm not gonna cry about it. Just kill the basilisk every chance. Yeah, these minotaurs don't seem to drop as many gems. That is one drawback. You know, they do still drop gems, but they're not the exciting ones. They're like the low level ones, like upper duck kind of, you know, jade being like topaz. Maybe you can get a topaz, but like I feel like that's where it tops out. Versus, you know, the typical lower guck stuff, you're seeing paradox, you're seeing opals, you're seeing black pearls, you're seeing emeralds. Topaz being like the low end. Okay, maybe amber being the lowest of the low end. But that is one thing that seems a little low. The gem drops, but whatever. I'm not gonna cry. I'm just gonna kill. Ooh, look at this guy going down the freaking ladder. Or he was about to. Alright. I was gonna go over the water to pull, but let me keep going this way. Keep it clear to the jail so that when the evil eye potentially spawns, we'll be right there. You just dinged 35. That's so cool. We were so low level this morning. It's a bonanza. Pretty long run, but at least this thing's quick. Keeps up with me. We don't have to wait for it coming for an hour. Oh, fear off. I'm not generating nearly as much aggro with this little two-handed fine steel weapon, but 19 skill. It's 18 skill up so far. Not bad for, you know, just starting to swing it. Another pop. I'm going to try to fear juggle these. Famous last words, right? Fear one, then fear the other. And then I'll worry about snares. How about that? With a very short fear. And I got rooted. Must be the shadowknight again. I keep getting surprised by just a random root. And then I check /who and I'm like, Not PvP. Alright, fear is off both minnows. There's one. Ugh, resist. Always rough when he resists it, because then I gotta wait for it to come back up. Or interrupt, you know, as soon as I'm unstunned, I'm trying it again. We're doing fine. I told them all this is easy. Now I gotta prove it. Another resist. Jeez. Interrupt. Let's see how this other fight's going. There. Going great, it looks like. Resisted my fear, but somebody else's fear landed. That's cool. Flees in terror. Or is that intimidation? Or was that some sort of bard fear? I'm not sure what makes stuff flee in terror. Bard fear. Cool. Very cool. Powerful tech. Bards are just... Is there anything a bard can't do? Let's face it. They can't feign death, but don't they get a way to drop aggro? Or is that later on in the timeline? I've never done it. I'm not sure what it is, but it's like fade, right? Don't bards get a feign death alternative? Or like fade or something like that? Or is that later? I remember Lucklin, Fade Memories, thank you. Yeah, I remember hearing about something back in the day. Yeah, all the good stuff's Lucklin. It is what it is. So long ago. You've played a bard for a very long time. I love that. I played a warrior for a very long time, so Shadow Knight's a fun change for me, you know. I've been playing Shadow Knight for a while now, but overall, I'm a simple man. I'm just gonna try to fear more. I'm sorry. Now we're juggling. There's a player in the zone. That's it. Putting the weapon back on, putting the shield back on. It's been fun. Struggle quest over. Back to using gear. Do not resist. Do not resist. Whew. I'm gonna die. That's how I died last time, right? I zoned, and then on my side, when I zoned back over, I was alive. But in real EverQuest, these frogs killed me, right? Oh no! I came back to finish the fight. I didn't know that everybody else zoned too. Oh man. It's not in a good spot either. That's alright. It's all good. Silent move. Making a silent. Everybody else lived? That's good. Glad everybody else lived. Where's this other player? Saw a player. I'm coming for him. Oh my god. Look at this little gift. Somebody left this gift here. Let's see what it is. No. I like to dispel the damage shield on these things, but pull didn't really go the way I wanted it, so it's fine. It's fine. Taking it out anyway. Moment of truth coming up. What do we get? What do we get? To the victor goes the spoils, right? Happy zone. Let's see. Just pants. It is what it is. Tulab, what's going on? Good to see you. How you doing? Am I happy in this modern world? Dude, I was born happy and I will always be happy. Flowers of happiness forever. Hey, yeah, dude, it's Green. I remember you. How you been? Living it up, I presume. Yeah, we're 7 hours deep into this stream right now. AKA, we're just getting started. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, I'd never forget. Always remember, you know? It's good to see you. We're, you know, the usual suspects are online over here. It's the same old, same old. 26 players right now. Yeah, we're plugged in. We're dialed in. Yep, Red 99. Oh yeah. Nothing but the best. Land of the few, the proud. The absolutely brain sick PvPers of EverQuest. You know, we can't stop even if we wanted to. Speaking of can't stop even if they wanted to, the opposition can't stop me even if they wanted to. And believe me, they want to. If they could, they would, but they can't. You know, they're not gonna stop us. Not, especially not in Guck. Wonder if your character's banned. Check it out. Worth a shot. Mine was banned, but they were so gracious to let me make a new one. They told me it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just make a new one. I did, you know, and I guess what? I'm better than ever. Hell was full, so I'm come back. But yeah, this is Newy, aka Nice Chewy, because I'm Nice Chewy now. You know, I've learned. Listen, I've learned my lesson. I was regular Chewy, might be considered abrasive. You know, slightly abrasive, but Nice Chewy. You know, yeah, Coat's online. At least the account Coat is online. I don't talk to any of that crew really, as far as I know. Maybe I do and I don't know it, but you know, they enjoy EverQuest where they enjoy it. I enjoy EverQuest where I enjoy it. We don't usually cross paths too much, but yeah, that's an OG account at the very least. I can't speak on who. Fake Coat. There you go. Yonder Willie knows. There you go. It's unfortunate. We hate to see it. We hate to see the old names fall into new hands. It's sad, but it is what it is, you know. Let's see what old names we've seen today or online right now. Any OG names? You know, it's the usual suspects for Red 99, I would say. Did I J-boot? Did I click them? I don't think I clicked the boots. That's the only reason to go outside, let's face it. Click the boots. Old names, but no content can be cleared. Yeah, I mean, nobody's clearing some of the content, but some other content I do believe gets cleared here and there. You know, but it is what it is. We got a little bit more to go. We're winding the stream down, so to say. Question of the day is, if you could fix anything, if you could add something to this game, what would you add? You know, you free range to sprinkle something in. There's so many options, you know, like I feel like a lot of the quality of life stuff is like an obvious choice, of course. They made some nice changes over the years. You would add more population. Honestly, a fucking great answer. There's like no no qualms with that. I would love to see that. You can sync up with me for some caster gear. Yeah, I'll definitely hook up some caster gear. I thought yeah, I might have. That name looks familiar. Ultimessi, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I fought that to him. It might be a new one. You left red when it was dwindling. Yeah, it's been like, you know, life support basically. We're still here, but a fresh red is what it's going to take to really breathe life. I was still retired when Velius launched. I feel like that was definitely a big kick in the pants. Got people playing again. But when I came back, it was very dark days. Single digit pop was not uncommon. We're getting more into like single digit pop would be very uncommon now, to be honest. Like when I log in early in the morning before work, there's 20 players on a lot of the times. You know what I mean? Like, we only dip below 20 on the stream for a brief moment. It's back above 20, you know? Is that a low bar? Yeah, absolutely a low bar. There's more than 20 zones in this game, so like 20 players isn't some like huge landmark number. But hey, it's better than it was. You're trying to juggle life during the Kunark Velius crossover there? Yeah. Gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Well, if I'm nice Chewy, this corpse right here is powerful Chewy. And even powerful Chewy bites off too many frogs sometimes. Right? It is what it is. Corpse running later. Got so many levels. I forgot that I'm not level 30. I'm just like kill stealing my pals over here. Almost kill stole. Let's see if I can pull them something cool. Let's see what we see. The swamp was clear. Upper Guck was clear. I was hoping to get a little PvP before the end of the stream. That's why I was running around on the level 60 again. There was a level 60 lurking about, but, you know, short-lived. Short-lived. Speaking of short-lived, the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, episode number 23, was certainly not short-lived. We're 7 hours deep in it, and that's my goal. You know, I like to do a 7-hour stream here. So, you know, we're getting towards the end of it. A little disoriented right here. Where am I? Where am I? I want to pull these guys something cool. I think that'd be fun. I'm not sure what I consider cool. But I'll try to pull something. Like maybe a frog from the basement. That would be pretty cool, right? Let's see if we can do it. It'll probably take until the end of the stream to line this pull up, but it'll be fun. You gotta make your own fun in this game, and sometimes the fun is in the challenge of just trying to do something silly. Like pull a basement frog all the way to live side zone line. Let's do it. I believe in myself. I think it can be done. I just gotta pick a nice one. Thinking like a Dar. You miss playing, but you don't want to grind hard again. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game. If you're not grinding hard, you're hardly grinding. And, you know, that'll never do. But at the same time, it's also no rush, you know? The game will be here. You're streaming THJ. You know what? I think I picked up one of your streams recently. I'll scroll through the THJ streams every now and then. I was very intrigued. I thought it was a cool concept, but the more streams I watch, the more I'm like, is it even possible to die? I don't even see anybody getting hurt anymore. Everybody is like full HP all the time. Like, no shade. No shade. I'm sure that's plenty fun, but it's like, you guys are just so powerful. I'm just jealous, I guess, really. I get injured all the time in this game. Ugh, broke my freaking invis. I'm trying to do something over here. I'm making a move over here. See if I can stay invis. Oh my god, I did it again. Friggin' jerk. Alright, I'm killing this ad. Corner cast him. Yeah, honestly, treat him like a friggin' player. You might be right. I'm gonna hit him with the snare first. Let's try the corner cast. I am a troll. It's tough to corner cast in this corner on a troll. But let me just give it one more shot. If he misses the round, I'm good money. There we go. He didn't miss the round, but I'm good money anyway. It's just once I get to the top of the tower, I'm gonna have to wait a while. I can't get too far ahead of him. Oh no. Where did this core aggro from? I don't think there was cores in the tower. Whatever. I'll kill the core while we wait. Anything to do that's not sitting is fine. I figured as a level 60, I wouldn't actually pull any aggro on these guys. But core ghoul, that's high enough to aggro. It'll go down like the rest. There's the Dar, of course, rooting me, because it's almost time for me to run again. So why wouldn't it root me? I hope my pals stick around for this pull. I'm sure I could have done more help for them pulling closer stuff, you know, but, like I said, it's about the challenge sometimes. You want to see Enchanter plays? Oh, yeah, that was my main goal today. I was like, oh, I'm playing the Chanter later, and then I got so distracted. Whoops. So I got a level 50 Chanter right now. It's got Allure, and it's been really fun. I'm learning. I've learned a lot. One of the things I've learned is I like playing with a Cleric. That's why I didn't start with the Chanter right away, because there was no Clerics around. So I was like, yeah, I'll wait. I'll do some Shadow Knight. And then, one thing leads to another. I get fully immersed, and all of a sudden it's 7 hours later, and I'm pulling a Dar Ghoul Knight across from dead side to live side just for funsies. Whoops. Enchanter stream next time. How about that? Tuesday is going to be Tuesday. I kind of want to show you guys this game that I downloaded on Steam called Gnomes. It's really fun, single-player, roguelike tower defense strategy game with like old school arcade graphics. Honestly, it's like it knocked it out of the park. I was playing this thing for a little bit last night, and I didn't even want to go to bed. I was like, this is too fun. But anyway, I'll stream that on Tuesday afternoon. Thursday morning, I think I'll play a little Enchanter in the morning. And next Sunday, just for you, Tulab, just for you, Green, I'll play a little Chanter. I do want to play the Chanter. Level 50. I'm on the cusp of greatness. You know what I mean? The world is almost my oyster. Where's this Dar Ghoul? You're streaming HJ tomorrow? Nice. I'll watch a little bit if I'm around, Where's this Dar? I hope I didn't leash the Dar. I purposely didn't snare it so it would keep up with me a little better, but I also ran like really fast. So, if I leashed it, it's unfortunate. I don't think I did though. He still hasn't healed. I think it's coming. Single class self found. It added leashing, but I don't know if it works in every zone. Like Quillmane definitely leashes. Ancient Cyclops definitely leashes. So with that in mind, I try to not go too far ahead of pull. But I'm not sure if stuff leashes in lower Gok. But I'd rather err on the side of caution, you know what I'm saying? This thing's probably so high level compared to them. It took me a while to find that weapon. It's got such a weird icon. Even I can't hit this thing, and I'm level 60. Feed them the XP. I'm sure that'll be like probably half a bubble right there for them. Here's hoping. Pretty high level frog. Would it have been more economical to pull 10 plus zone line frogs in that amount of time? I'm sure it would have, but one big frog. But anyway, I had a whole blast today. A whole hoot and a half. I can't wait for the next one. If I see Chlor, Tell him I said hello. I'm not sure I know Chlor. Is that how you spell the name? Chlorr? I'll keep my eyes peeled. I'll tell him Green said what up. Hey, if you see any old pals, let them know I'm streaming every Sunday. Every Sunday is Swamptacular Splashfest right here. You don't know what he goes under on EQ? Okay, well if I hear the name, I'll know. I'll remember. I got a mind like a steel trap or something like that. All right, let's go lead a raid. You know, as is tradition. As is tradition. We always finish this stream strong. It's a little raid. But yeah, single class self-found THJ. Now you're talking my language, 2Lab. That sounds like a challenge. Because, yeah, 3 classes together. Who would have thought it's super duper powerful? It is. It is super duper powerful. If you know what you're doing, I feel like you can play that without even much concern. Which is, you know, cool and fun for a while. But, you know, I think we all like a little challenge in our game. All right. Let's get some lunch going. Let's get a raid going. And, yeah. Everybody who hung out today, thank you so much. Shout out to everybody who answered the question of the day. Always appreciated. Who's playing EQ? Anybody streaming Red right now? Look at these guys. You teach them how to fish, and they can feed themselves. That's the beauty of it. They've seen the way. I'm sure, I'm not like I invented fear kiting or anything, but you know what I mean? Like, seems like only yesterday or earlier this morning that we were all in our level 20s, you know, just doing our best and struggling through upper Guck, and now we're fear kiting lower Guck like it ain't no thing. But let's find an EverQuest stream. Who's streaming EQ right now? Who's streaming EQ right now? Anybody streaming Red? You know, I always like to give a little preference to a Red stream. No. No. Let's surprise a new guy. Zahotep. You guys know him? He's just started his stream. Let's wish him well. Show him some love from Red99. Tell him if he ever wants to join the dark side, he could come join us. This looks like maybe retail. I don't know what's going on over here. Let's find out. Let's find out. But anyways, I'll see you guys next Sunday. Well, hopefully before then. Hopefully you see me on a Tuesday, see me on the Thursday. I will be here. I will be streaming always. So peace out.